Yo, King Smith, what is up, my man? Trying to get everything set up. We took a little break last week to try to get everything set up for a dual run, and now we're dual run into the red site as well. Man, my one AI bot absolutely sucks. I don't know what that's about. Yo, Maisie May, what is up? How are you doing? I hope you're feeling a ton better. We've had some crazy weather out here. Like, we went from wild heat to tornadoes to now it is starting to get ridiculously cold. Like some absolute end of days horror movie shit going on. I'm exhausted, no doubt. I feel that in my soul. Hopefully, you get some good rest. Maisie May feeling great. That is great to hear. Yeah, tornadoes. We haven't seen tornadoes in a couple of years here. We used to have them all the time, and they slowed down quite a bit, which was really nice. Except we heard that like everybody more north of us was getting them, and I was like, well, sucks for you guys. No, better than not us. But now they're coming back through. Yo, Crito, what is up? Morty, what is up? Crito, I just talked to Harley. He is definitely going to pre-order Killer Clowns, and it's going to be in with us.
Knock. A renowned pirate has arrived. Oui.
Waiting on Frenchie to grab his pieces at 8, and then we're going to start hammering stuff out here. Oh, you play Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six is rough. I like it because it has the aspects of Call of Duty I like. I love search and destroy. So like that mode with Rainbow is nice. But man, it is so much different. Let's grab repair kits. Can't sell anything to this guy. So we had a whole patch while I was gone. Patch is supposed to drop tons of stuff.
Lots of people go to college for 7 years.
You went into attack, right? Have you upgraded your book already? Yo, absolutely no problem on the shout out, Maisie. I am stoked you're absolutely here. Also, no worries, Morty. Thanks for coming in. I like to try to give everybody a shout out that comes through. It's always much appreciated. We are stacking up the Discord right now. I'm going to try to get a server stacked up. I'm going to see what this server's at. Oof, 17. How many do you have in your server, Frenchie? Nope, not in mine. Oh man, what is up with that? Every time they do an update, there's only like 17. It's like they fixed the servers up or something. And they're like, no dice. That's right, more will fall out eventually. All right, well, is your world looking good? Do you want me to join yours? Do you want to join mine? We did get some info over the weekend from Lions Kool-Aid that on how to wipe out mega forts insanely quick, so we're gonna get to check that out tonight as well. Got to test it all out together and see how it works for us after the patch. But if you take a hostile takeover, right after the hostile takeover, if you immediately go into plunder it, it has absolutely no towers. So the only defense is the ships that are inbound, which will essentially render the megafort useless other than the wild ships that come through. But now you can build for just the ships, which to me sounds absolutely better than having to build for walls and getting demolished by ships in the meantime. We're going to check it out as we get more of the contracts. Fritz, you said you did not get any of the major forts with your attacks? Is your books are fully upgraded? Which ones? Oh, all of your books are done? Oh, that's weird. You should have at least got Fort Grand if you didn't get the other majors at the top. Oh, check now that you've jumped servers. I think that's what it did to us last time, though. Is half of us it gave out a portion of the forts, and then the other half got the crappy forts. And then once we were done with those forts, then it unlocked. Well, let's see if the time-gated cosmetics behind this guy. Nope. So I think we're going to be time-gated for the last of Pest's cosmetics until the 16th. And that's when the very last version of Pest comes out. Life for Pirates for me, Captain. Hell yeah, Bullet. You jumping in with us? Lots of people go to college for 7 years. Those people are doctors, Tommy. Let's get Crito a shout out in here. There goes my AI bot being a douche. Bubba douche. Anybody on the red site, welcome in, welcome in. It's our first time streaming at the same time over here as our Twitch, but welcome in. Gonna jump into the Twitch. We're over here as well. And if you want to get into the Discord and play along with us, you will have to come over to the Twitch, !Discord to get the Discord. All right, let me check on these real quick, see what we got. Did your contracts end up by staying the same? Womp womp. Feels bad. Oh, you didn't get any good ones either, Bullet? Oof, that's rough. Wait, how far away is tomorrow? Let's see, I was pretty sure they were on faster refreshes than that. Yeah, oof, that definitely blows. Do you have Haramu at all? Do you have Haramu? Let's see what else. Looks like that's the only other one I have other than Fort DeLewis. Alright, let's do Haramu then. Fuck it. Yeah, well,
I'm
we
off
can
to
just
bed
hang
4
on to the
a.m.
other
here, and I'm
contracts
falling asleep.
until,
LMAOI,
you guys
have
get
you
your
tabbed up.
contracts
Have a
unlocked, and then
great
we can
stream.
just
Much
ram it
love,
together.
Maisie26 love.
But for Haramu, we'll just go hit it normal because it's not anything major that's in the way. Yo, Maisie, much appreciated. Let me give you another shout out again. You have an epic sleep. And as always, thanks for coming through, and thank you so much for the support. If y'all don't already follow Maisie, you definitely should. Fucking awesome, always on the come through. Absolutely great. Lots of fun to hang out with if you catch them live as well. I think I only had one here. We'll do that. I'll bust out the healer ship. Oh, let's send Bullet invite in here, yeah. Yeah, see, it's so weird. Once you joined, we still stayed at 17. Yo, Bad Wolf, what is up? I preloaded some TCM and the lobbies were atrocious, so I was like, well, we definitely aren't going to start the day out with long wait times, so I might check again here in a little bit and see how bad off they are on whether or not we're going to go over there today or wait a couple days. I need to go to Tlaloc real quick and switch my ships. What did I just cancel? Alright. Oh, they were bad for you too? Not, it is no dice. When Friday the 13th has faster games, then text if something's not right. It's not a lack of players, though. That's what sucks. I wish we could be like, it's a lack of players and that's what's going on. People have found out that if just one family member quits out, that it completely screws the lobby, and they're intentionally doing that shit just to fuck people's games up. And I just assume that that's the same people who are like, I'm gonna hack the game and do all this other stuff to ruin it. And it's like, man, come on. Like, why would you do that? Like, if you don't want to play, just don't load your game. So, like, the only answer is you have to have a 3 squad and hope your fourth will quit out when the family member quits out. And then it fixes the backfill issue, and then you'll get instant matches. But and then sometimes you'll get the fourth who wants to hold it hostage also. And if you're in with 3 other people, then you've got to all quit, remake a new group, re-invite everybody, which isn't easy if you're cross-platform because everybody's got to go put in the codes and get loaded back up. Just a whole bunch of nonsense for no real good reason. Actually, I think I'm going to come out in the snow on this one. Look at that. Looks like a weird shoe. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's my weird shoe. 2.5 hours down, 9.5 to go. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a long ass day, though. Well, see, I was running into that killer side too, so I'm guessing there's a backfill issue on Survivor side as well. Which is even worse because if you're a 3 stack of killers, you're just screwed. One of you can't quit to fix it. So it's been like a shitty teeter-totter back and forth of who's going to run the lobby for who. Oh god, that's not good to be tired of shit. 9.5 to go. Chug tons of GamerSup Steady Milk. Or Red Bull. Or whatever your cup of tea is. No, I'm kidding. That shit just makes me sleepier. If I'm already tired, there's no hope there. Breast milk, you make my day. Alright, are we all here? Are we waiting on anybody? I'm 1500. 1500. 2 10s and a 12 with a neighbor buying a small yipping all fucking day dog. Oh no. Oh no. I would just bang on somebody's door and be like, you either fucking put your dog up or we're gonna deliver your dog to another area code. They don't care. So like noise pollution laws aren't quite the same for daytime. So if you're an overnight worker, you're just kind of fucked. It's just a real pain in the ass. When you find your local crackheads, sprinkle some crack on them. Let them work their magic. And there goes everybody's Cadillac converters. Whoopsie. Nah, I feel you though. Ours are chickens though. I probably parked in a bad spot. The shotgun was supposed to keep blasting me. Yeah, let's go ahead and scooch on over. There we go. Oh fuck. Y'all already started wasting this time? Okay. I'm here for it. Just gonna sit here and brace for a second. Yeah, so we need it to be June already. I'm ready for Killer Clowns. I do need to play some Chicken Mortal Kombat soon. Mima was telling me that's a mode in Far Cry 6, and I still have those copies I need to give away as well. Gotta find some time for that. And I may just have to do like an impromptu day stream for Texas. Or find enough people to do customs so we don't have to sit in the atrocious lobby simulator. Damn. Snow's not too shabby. I haven't really pulled it out since the bark has been out. I think I like it again. It's a real beefy boy. Oh, come on, I should have blew it up. Yours look like rockets going over to the top of me. Yeah, I'm so ready. Killer Clown's gonna be fun. Just playing Friday the 13th and having fun in it is like, and it's gonna be close to Killer Clowns, but I'd say like a huge downgrade. So that makes me even more hyped for Killer Clowns, just seeing like the gameplay, knowing that like the movements are gonna be similar and kind of like your quest or whatever you have to do to survive are gonna be somewhat similar. But the fighting mechanics are definitely going to be different, which is good because the fighting mechanics within Friday, to me, feel rough. Obviously, the people who play it often are used to it, but it just feels too, like, I don't know, stiff movement. And it looks like Killer Clowns kind of answered those issues. Well, we won't know for sure until drop. But I am hyped on it. Like, just everything that so far with what it looks like is going to be a lot of fun. As long as it doesn't turn into like survivors being able to bully out the killers. Like, obviously, even though you don't get to pick a side, Friday the 13th, even though you don't get to pick a side when you're Jason and obviously don't know what you're doing, the survivors have no problems bullying the shit out of you. Got a little taste of that today. Yo, DJ Shadow Penguin, what is up, my man? They are. We're gonna try out some Mega Forts in a little bit. Lions Kool-Aid gave us some info over the weekend on how to get through those super easy. It looks like it still works after this most recent patch, but the most recent patch has made it more rewarding to fight the new ghost ship and La Peste. So I think they waited until the donation event was over and then made it a rewarding fight when they're like, okay, now that everybody's definitely going to be bored of fighting this guy, we'll reward you for it. Which I'm here for. I just want to stack all the weapons it drops, so when large ships come out, then I'll just have a plethora of stuff and things and stuff. There's always going to be those sweats, I think, that run any small-time horror game. It's inevitable. I think the best, probably, course of action is the second we see them to just drop out and not even give them a game. Or outsweat them. Like, give them as bad of a time as that they're giving other people and just teach other people to be sweaty, I guess. But yeah, it definitely feels bad. Hopefully they have some type of answer for that, because it's definitely going to be an issue after the first couple weeks. Then the first couple weeks, everybody's still going to be trying to find the game, figure out what they're doing along the way, and then of course, like, the next couple of weeks, they'll be removing all the exploits that people inevitably figure out and abuse the crap out of. That's kind of the goal too, is since you know with games launching that they're going to have a lot of support to begin with, find every exploit you possibly can as soon as possible. That way it doesn't ruin the game later down the road. Once you let too much time go by, like, getting that fixed is like pulling teeth. It's just not going to be fun for anybody. My ship looks like one of those super absorbent pads with glowing effects. With new See in the Dark features. Yo, Pop Wars, what is that, my man? But yeah, those same sweats have been talking about, killing off ASIMs before they're even launched. And they're like, we want this game fine-tuned to be the sweatiest nightmare for everybody. And it's like, yeah, we just want to have fun, man. I think we've got big enough groups, though, that we can easily bring in more and more people that just want to play for funsies and throw them into our lobbies and not have to deal with it. Okay. Well, then let me go switch up. change her up real quick, get our damage doer, and head straight in. Yeah, I'm here for that. I want to know if those, like Mons, Megs, and stuff only drop off of the main ghost ship, or if it's going to drop out of every little one. Probably only the main one. Would make the most sense anyways. I think people just do it the same reason why like people load cheat bots and all of that shit is their life is really shitty and their only hope is to ruin somebody else's good time. Like the same people in Call of Duty that cheat when there's no reason to, just because they want the rage messages, like that's what they live for. Terraria doing the April Fool's Undeluxe Edition. I did not see that. I thought that DBD was screwing with everybody with April Fools. My kid like Kool-Aid Man to my door and they're like, "Dad, did you see Dead by Daylight? You get to be Minnie." And I was like, "Nah, did you load the game?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "I just turned that shit off, man. Alright, I'm gonna go update it." Sure enough. That's all I exclusively played since that mode's dropped too. It's just out there running around as a little treasure troll looking creature. Oh, it pre-gave me a map before I even made it out there. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy that right now. Burn it. I had one just coming in. Oh, hold up. What are we missing? Our top boom booms. Yeah. There we go. We're coming out. We're coming out. I think having to play on both sides will limit the amount of cheating to an extent. It doesn't, though. You would think that that would, but all you have to do is load Friday the 13th to see that that's not the case. You motherfuckers. As soon as I came out, the maps were right there. As soon as I came out. Oh my god, yes. There was this guy in Friday the 13th, and he kept going off about something, and I was like, "You don't talk to me like that, young man. I will come kiss you right on the mouth." And he stopped that evildoer stuff right there. Alright, I'm out here. I've made it. Yo, Ashes, give them back.
I can hear you sitting your
Oh, I found the real one. Oh, damn, he hits kind of hard now, yeah? No! He leafed us. I'm gonna run into Bullet here just for funsies. And bink. Look, there's no reverse, okay. I'm trying to get as much feisty stills as possible. These ones are from the new Ghosty here. But this guy's kind of a pain, man. He starts out and he looks like the normal ghost ship, right? You start fighting him, and then he goes to levitate like the other ghost ship does, and then they're like, "But wait, there's more," and he goes in the air like that, and turns red, and then turns your whole screen red like this. He starts dumping clones everywhere. There's a lot of us here, though. Why did the ghost ship keep disappearing? Oh, he went back in the same spot though. I'm gonna run into him too, even though it does nothing with the sandbug. Do it to say we did. There we go. Oh, this is a clone. We found the clone. Got 6 playing together for what? Which game? No, I got somebody's map. If you jettison a map, it should only be available to you. Oh, the server holds 20. There's 3 of us from here right now. If Feisty gets on, Cesar gets on. I don't know if Mad Max still plays. Or what Iconic Hustlers is up to. Usually we can stack this thing out pretty well. But these guys called for help, so we're helping them with their contract. This thing does not turn around very well at all. Yeah, there's 3 of us together, but you can have more. You can only fit 3 in your group, but you can stack a server. And being in a group doesn't do anything other than make you get better loot drops, but also make enemies harder. Like if you do PvP, it is friendly fire. You can absolutely kill each other. The healer on the other team can do a bad shot and accidentally heal you as well. So being stuck to a team, like as far as PvP stuff, there's not really a need for it. Except for if it's cutthroat, because at the end you get that reward. So the more people that join, and then having a full group, both help dictate getting the better reward from it. But since they've made Ghosty here, is this the real one? Well, it's not letting me board, so I think, yeah, somebody took the crew. That was the real one. Someone took the crew. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. No, the one with status effects is the real one. Yeah, this is the real one. The one that's almost dead. Yeah. So much for that. Frenchie got a blue sphincter. Sphincter boy. Sphincter. Turning around is a luxury on the high seas, not a luxury that I get. Depending on your ship, though, and how you build it, you can get really good turns. Wait, why did I just hear him again? I mean, I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong. Wait, is that him behind me? Bro, he's behind me. Yeah, that's no doubt. That's him. Back it up. Put it reversed, Terry. It's a weasel. Yeah, I don't even care about the maps. I'm staying here and fight him before he goes away. Because I don't have a contract on my screen or anything. Like, there's nothing that says that there's currently a fight for him. Oh, shit, I can't turn. No, don't. Stay still. Don't make it hard on me. There we go. I made him scream. He's a screamer. Oh, he's hurting me. They beef him a little bit. Don't take all of his soft spots. Oh, his soft spots are gone. Never mind. I guess it's still the glitch, or somebody else had another contract. There it goes. Round two. Finish him. Oh no. I don't have the contract. No. I want that gun. And obviously it's not going to be locked away to bigger ships if they do allow it, because it's on a brig right now. It is literally a brig. Oh, I can't see nothing. Oh no. Are we in the Bermuda Triangle? When the real Ghost Shady, please stand up. He's right here somewhere. One of these is him. I keep getting the indicator. I think it's the guy on the other side of this one. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't think I'm way too close. Too close to pulling out with that. If you mark them with your scope, it'll light them up for all of us. Oh, come on, throw the ropes. You got a strong throwing arm. There we go. The final form for the new La Peste, I can't wait for. I'm full of maps. I hate it. Another Blue Spectre. So they definitely didn't fix that. Or the maps. So many maps. Oh, that's him. The real one shooting the skulls off. Hit him with the Molotov. I just want that gun. That's all I want. No! Holy shit, what was that? Did you see that? Like, it just started, like, going wicked. Dragon Ball Z. We just got a free prostate exam out here from Dr. Huge Arm. Oh, I gotta go get my stuff back. Okay, I'm creeping. Don't notice me, senpais. Don't notice me.
Everyone on deck to battle station!
I hope this is my stuff and not that stupid map. I have a feeling. Okay, it is my stuff. I got my stuff back. We're good. We're good. No reason to freak out. Oh my god, another map. Feels bad. I don't know which one to shoot. There's so many people in the way. Why are you ramming me? Oh, you're using me as a shield. Douche. Watch out for Weasel. He shoves into you so you'll be a shield. Alright. Is anybody in the bark out here? Yeah, he did. Like way in there. The real one's back here with me. The real one's got all the status effects. Come on. Oh no, wrong gun. See, now he's teleporting. Yeah, if you ever get confused on which one it is and there's already status effects in place, it's always the one with the status effects. I don't think anybody out here has the mark, because I am not healing at all. Where's Tasari when you need him? I'm hiding behind Bullet. I don't think that's gonna work after all, though. He's inbound. Rammed. No way! Yeah, they beefed him just a little bit. He's hitting hard when he rammed you. Well, so much for that idea. I'm in the highest DPS ship there is right now, though, so it makes sense that I'm super squish. Just extra sucks that his minions are that freaking strong. Anyone want to help with Haramoon? No. We're kind of fighting a ghost here. Wait, I need to stay out of combat-ish for a second, maybe. Where'd he go? Ah, he's behind me! No, he's gonna do it again. Look at that. This dude don't mess around. He really wants to just put it in. Get firebombed. Your mom goes to college. Order him. He's gonna run. He's a runner. Added some range to my Zamzams here. Fucking island. He's hiding behind the island. He's cheesing it. Yeah, it went quick. It went really quick. Yo, Jody, what is up, man? I think if you drop some of those screws or whatever mechanisms, it'll open up a lot of your shit. They weigh an absurd amount. Just drop a bunch of them by port. That way you can pick them back up when you're done. Get out of the way. Did we end up by getting far away from it? Oh my god, I picked up somebody's maps. I'm about to jettison them all off right here. Yeah, right back. We can make it suck for everybody. Oh hey, I just got a bunch of stuff. You got to move your boat. Get out the way. Frenchie ate way too much on that one. Yeah, see, it ran me back. Damn, he does not play. Oh. Oh wait, you're in the sandbuck too, yeah? I just see my fire start going. Oh yeah, give me the stuff. More frickin' maps. Look, I just want to burn these maps and see shit. Now I'm in the same boat. No. Alright, so you can't get the Monsmegs and stuff out of the smaller chests. Wishful thinking. Let's see. I'm never gonna need all of these. There we go. Yeah, like 4,000 of them. Like, never ever gonna need them. Unless they, like, watch, they're gonna introduce large ships and they're gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna need about 10,000 of those. And we're gonna be like, damn it. That's why. Oh, these stupid maps, man. I want the other chest. Yes, thanks. Oh, did you go out of the... You poured it out or whatever? I would burn every one of these maps if I could right now. They don't let you burn them while you're at sea. You can only jettison them, which makes no sense because this thing drops so many maps and nobody wants them. They're like all bad. So if it was like La Peste map when you boarded him, then it would be worth it because he gives like really good stuff out of his map or a chance for it. And the maps out of this, you're not getting any cosmetics. Like you're literally not getting anything worth going and looking for whatever the map's got to go. No, I did it again. He's gonna ram me too while I'm sitting here all fat and wide. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll just jettison every one of these bad boys off. Alright, can you quit hitting me while I'm trying to do this thing? I want to pick the other stuff up. Alright. There we go. And the map will not go away, so I can see the other stuff that's here. It's brilliant. No, do I do it again? Oh, you know, that's how we can get away with not picking up the mechanisms, though, is putting too much stuff in our slots. So I've got two different types of things that are just weighing the shit out of me. Those aren't even good. They're like 10 gold or 10 silver. Alright, what do we got? Coming back around. He's running. I'm not fast enough anymore. Wait, what is this dude in here for? He just wanted to get mad. Did you see that? He came right at me. That's on him. No, I did it again. Ghost Ship's still alive for now. We're just beating his little dudes. Alright. I jettisoned some maps off from the side. No, back it up, put it in reverse. Yeah, you do. I think I was out of the event zone, but we'll see. I'm still like creeping. I don't want any more screw mechanisms. Alright, another repair kit I'm probably not ever going to use. Flashlights, all in the water. Flashlight repair, flashlight replace. Alright, we're just going to grab whatever we can. Go back to base. Where did the main ghost die? Alright, I'm just going to have to come back out. I think I got his stuff. think I already got it. Alright, we're gonna limp back in here. It would have to be lonely on the seas. Do you see any mermaids anywhere? No. Just them. Bottle of rum. Some well oil. Yeah, two from both of them. I got two. I haven't opened them yet. I'm gonna open them on the way in. Alright, open them now. What do we get? Nothing. Get the fuck out of here. It's supposed to be guaranteed Mons Meg 3s and all of that. I got nothing. Yeah, shit on. Shit on. Bruh. What was the patch for? Anybody else seeing that nonsense? Like, did anybody else get anything good? 95. Oh, you have you didn't get all the cosmetic shit, that's why. If you got the cosmetic, then you got one of the chests. Or blue specters. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these blue specters either. Yikes. Right? Even if you could put 10, like, what are you going to do? Right? Well, Sea of Thieves started out in a way worse condition than this, so we can at least say that Skull and Bones has a good hand up on where Sea of Thieves was. Now, if you try to compare them to each other right now, like, obviously Sea of Thieves is going to win in content, but Sea of Thieves has been out for quite some time now, and the only thing that even saved their ass was they went on Game Pass. The fanboys of Sea of Thieves right now that are hating on this game were the same ones that were hating on Sea of Thieves out the gate. Sea of Thieves just wasn't for me. I'm not trying to play like a cartoon game that doesn't feel like there's any type of progression. It wasn't my cup of tea anyways. No, I don't want to do that. Like, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get these nuts. Oh, sorry about your boat. Not insured. Uninsured boatist. Now we're just down here mopping up all the garbage. Oh, hang on, there's something else. Oh, a stupid map. Who would have guessed? Oh yeah, I think only the fans would win in that scenario. So you put them both in a Thunderdome, but then you give microtransaction ability to all of the fans to beat the crap out of both of them. You put a guy whichever guy said this was a quad A title in there. Oh, I got a bunch of random stuff. Oh, gonna run into you again. See, like, why don't I have a little crew that will be out here picking this shit up? Like, how am I supposed to be a kingpin and I'm out here picking up scraps? You son of a bitch. I'm done. My map's right back on you. Squeege. Oh, almost picked him back up. Okay, I don't think there's anything out here worth combing these seas for anymore. Y'all trying to hit some Pesty? Where is Pesty? I don't know. I heard the thing, but I don't think he's out. I wonder if his spawns are back to normal and we have to get ahead and do that all over again. We can. Let's go see if it's bugged in the other ghost ships. What's giving out the stuff? Este le pew. I'm gonna hug you and squeeze you and kiss you. Wait a minute. We download the right pirate movie. I don't know. Get the stuff put up. Damn, another 102 repair kits. If those were repair kit ones, I'd be in business. Alright, so we're going to other Ghosty. He's Obelette, right? I'm a comer. I want him too, I think. Let me at him. Give me that water. No touchy. I win. I think I threw everything garbage away. Oh no, it's daytime. No. Wait. It's almost night and there's a storm moving in. We'll probably be good to wait over here a second. Try to come out with the contract and make sure you're tracking it. That way it will bring in the fog. It says you're in Hiramu right now. Are you Mad Maxinus? Oh, your thing under your name says Hiramu. Where's that bullet? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Alright. I don't see where you're... Man. He sure is. Alright, going back. Alright. Turning her around. I said now that you've left, guess what? Chicken butt. Wide turn. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, meatball and meatball. It's double meatball. It's a spicy meatball. But it's vegan.
I can't find the band-aids, no.
You can grab them if you want. Pop them in there and see. You be the taste test dummy. Yo, Skeeter's fly. Good looking out on that follow. Alright, let's get back up to Pesty here. A little bit of everything, but Skull and Bones tonight. Lots of DBD over the weekend, though. I was playing My Little Oni. No, I've been out wrecking people with Onryo. I tried Chucky, but I just wasn't feeling it. Yeah. Chucky's whole basis is hoping that survivors are scared. Oh, your fireworks are cool as shit. I just got a nuke. Shoutouts are for literally everybody. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Pesty's out. I'm trying. Oh, I need to eat one of my foods. I forgot I dieted. Oh, I'm always in the sandbug. Unless I'm collecting eights. Yep. So many people hate the sandbuck, and I just don't know what kind of crack they're smoking. I mean, it makes up for it, though. Like, yeah, obviously you're going to go slow, but in return you're going to do an ass ton of damage. The trade-off is worth it. I need to get to the side of this dude so I can get him right in the soft spots. Skeeter's seen us out here. He was at Ghost Ship with us. Is that your heal? That's your heal. Perfect. That's not. Oh shit, turn. I hope I don't park right in front of everybody here, but I gotta take a side so I can start doing some DPS here. There we go, gonna fireball him. Oh, he's gonna ram me. I don't know what that was. He was gonna nudge me. He just wanted to touch tips. From ship to shining ship. Turn! You big bastard. What circle are you talking about, Luke? Oh. I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, he did. He was asking for permission to dock. Oh god, that hot dockets. Yuck. Wait, who doesn't at this point? Oh shit, I'm crashing into this guy, he's crashing into me. I'm just trying to outgross out my friends, who can hit who with the most shocking shit. There's so much that I wish I could go back and unsee. The self-induced trauma just to get my friends to have to see it, though. Fuck, I did it. I'm the noob. It's my fault. I did it. I'm the noob. Oh, Lil Pest came in anyway, so we were golden. I fudged up. Alright, let's see. The Pest Locker. It actually had something good. Flooding Demon Cannon 3. So they just didn't do the ghost ship like they said. It's nice to finally see something come out of that thing. Nice. Yeah, I hope it never gives me pieces of 8. I never want to get a piece of 8 out of another chest again. Oh yeah, we did. That was more like a two-hander, otherwise it falls right out. Dual-handing it. Alright. Disembark. I need that for that. Alright, so what do you want to try now? It's about 15 minutes before we have a hostile takeover to know whether that's going to hit that spot. But you definitely want to go grab up your contracts for the bigger forts if you have them. You want to keep checking. I was at the hospital and one of my patients were watching Pirates of the Caribbean and they were talking about Pieces of 8 and it instantly made me think of this game. Yeah, that's like regular pirate lore or whatever for Pieces of 8. We have like medieval fears but with pirates. I don't know what the fuck they call it, but that's what we have here. There's a spot here in state where like people for the medieval fairs like stay year round, like carnies, I guess, and like they have like pirate crews and like Civil War reenactors and all that shit. Okay. You just want to stack as many of those as you can. You change your ship up so you can. So you want to come out in either your snow or your sandbuck. Damn, I've got. So which one do you have? Grand Fort right now. All right, I'll take Grand Fort first, and then I need to stack on because I've got Ostin for 1,000 berries. And free me for another, but I don't have the room for contracts for them. So we'll go do Grand Fort first. Since it's not a hostile takeover, we'll just do it normal. I'll go down there in my snow. I think my snow's probably still going to have a hard time. Yeah, it's like all of those guys, like the Renaissance and the other things. Like the pirates don't do the Renaissance fair with the Renaissance people, but they all like have like a little group place that they stay at, like near Tulsa. They have a whole TikTok about it. All right.
What do you call a cheap circumcision? A rip-off.
No. It hurts. Oh, that would suck, no doubt. Meatball, you should just stream you in a giraffe outfit, just like sitting there flipping people off as they come in. Yes, that's the spirit. Like, oh great, another follower. It will be brilliant. I'm here for it. Alright, I have arrived at Grand. Are you breaking your snow out? Alright, what are you bringing on your snow? Because I'm set up for walls and towers.
How do you give a hillbilly a circumcision? Kick his sister in the jaw.
No. No. American Gods all over again. Lop it off. Who needs it anyways, you know? Who needs it? That's rough. Hey, you. Kicked in the dinghy.
His sister is also his mother and third cousin.
And he is also his own grandpa. Oh. We're dual streaming tonight, so if you notice me talking to a chat,
What's
that you
better
don't
than
see, I'm
pansies on a
also
piano?
the red site, and
Tulips
red site,
on your
we're over
organ.
Twitch as well. It's only one of them. Oh no. Planting tulips. No, I didn't start. I'm just sitting down here waiting. My sound alerts are playing late as shit for me. Are they playing late for y'all or no? Okay. I figured it might be a delay since I'm going through both sites. Oh, I guess I could do a call for help just in case, because people are saying something about Granby. Oh, you started it, or no? Oh, wait, why did it do that? Oh, it's just letting you know how many stages. Never mind.
Three Nazis walk into a bar.
Make sure we eat the right food before. Well, you know, I probably should have brought the repair kit twos. That they did. What happened?
Three Jews walk into the same bar.
What? Kind of what? Oh no, you're good. I have a fucking insane amount. They're just back at base. I don't really need them. I've got my ones. The cooldowns on them are still pretty quick. We'll see how it works out on the snow, if it's worth it or not. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this tower over here if you want to start hitting that tower, and it will throw us into plunder. It should, anyways. Weirdly enough, it hasn't yet. Alright, I guess I'll pull this up and put it in. Holy shit. I didn't hit the main building? Did they change it? Yeah, I guess they did. I'm just gonna hit the plunder. I'm not taking any chances. Oh, we almost got it. Come on, reload. Alright. Horribly placed mortar shot there. It was all lined up until I was done, and then I was like, gotcha. No. I'm gonna take out these ships with my siege equipment. You got sunk with siege equipment. You suck. Oh no. Alright, I got a damage marker on that one, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be hitting. Fire. Obviously. That one's not giving damage markers. I'm so confused. That didn't either. Really? I guess we're getting up close. Oh yeah, it's just the edge there. I'm edging. Oh no. Okay. Do we have any more wall stuff? Alright, we stretched them out. Well, that was quick. Do you have your sandbuck yet, Frenchie? Oh yeah, you should definitely build it. It holds 10,000 less space than the snow. They just rebuild the wall. I want to know who's like in the middle of this plunder and they're like, you know what? We should go build this wall. Not the towers, not the thing that's going to protect us, but let's put a wall up real quick. I still think the funniest shit ever is I tuned into Meeman's stream the other day. He's got zombies like all in one group away from him a little bit. He's like hot potato, tosses this fucking nade in the air, lands perfectly, blows them all up. Like, couldn't have timed that entrance any more fucking perfect. What? That ship, like, went underwater for a second and just stayed immune? Oh yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be limping back to shore with stuff. Right? Build that wall. No, wait, don't do that. There's another fort, one of the mega forts, that puts up 2 walls. It's like, oh, you've taken out the first one. 2 rounds later, we'll put up another one. Like, if the first wall's filled, why would you do that again? Well, obviously. I haven't put the new fireworks on out of the thing that just came with the update. I guess I could real quick. It's not like there's a whole lot going on, right? Shit. Is it that one? Oh. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be prairie dogging it all the way back to base here. Oh, these guys are real pissed, huh? Oh, I can't pick up that stuff. Feels bad. Got a decent amount of stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the long gun too. I guess probably sell it. You would think that like a certain level cap, it would go ahead and just be like, all right, we're not going to give you under the minimum because obviously you already have everything. And it's like, nah, we'll give you the worst thing now. I do want to see like this next, like the Blighted fleet that's coming. I'm kind of hyped for it, especially after the newest Ghost ship. But I want to see what Season 2's got to hold. Season 2 is either going to be really epic or it's going to crash and burn really hard. How are y'all going so fast? Did somebody come blowing my sails? Oh yeah. Absolutely. There's definitely hashes out here. It's just the NPCs, they will snipe you from across the map. Hest is the SS Henrietta. He definitely throws that fart smoke out. Scream PP, what's up? Oh, you're on early lunch? I only call her Scream PP because Fez from Evil Dead. She just got stuck with it. Once you get some weird nickname in here, you're stuck with it forever. I'm Assertive Miracle Whip. Frenchie's Frenchie. He didn't get anything weird. He lucked out. The computer's been updating for hours. I feel like that's a life hack to get people out of work and still get paid. Make friends with the IT people up there. Make sure that they keep you on update. Oh yeah. Well, you're already Pops. You got an old guy nickname, whether or not you like it. You're just straight up Pops. But you got like the middle road, like not super old guy, but like the cool old guy. The old guy that definitely has weed. Hey, sometimes they're just easy. Frenchie got Frenchie. Woo's marker boy. Oh, you're supposed to wait until after work. Yeah, damn computers auto updating. You hate to see it. Whoopsie doopsie. I definitely have way too much stuff. I feel like this is where I should be able to jettison off my stuff and have like a fleet bring it in for me. I think if I go back, I can't get that stuff. I'm gonna go check though. Have you power lifted Mayo yet? Bird out. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away here. Alright, head back down there and see. Taking the behemoth out. I remember as a kid being like, man, how the fuck did the Titanic run into an iceberg? You could obviously see that. And then I play this game and I'm like, yeah, so. That's exactly how. She definitely has super strength. She's already power lifted me. Just has to stand on a table to do it because she's a midget. I am so slow. Alright, so that's why we don't use the snow. Oh yeah, the stuff is gone. I could plunder it again. Oh no, they just set it out front. They're like, here, get your shit. Yeah, that's cool. Look, they're not even pissed off anymore either. That's a win-win. Oh, they're mad. I don't know what happened. That's crazy. Crazy girl. Crazy. Oh, I missed. Oh, I forgot I had to sell past another one on the way by. Whoopsies. This is the shit I used to do on Evil Dead, though. I don't know why that demon came over here. Whoops. Silly me. Me and Frenchie had a code word though. If we knew that the randoms were gonna start talking shit, code word, and here comes Frenchie flying over a hill in a car right out 15-second mark. After Biggest Rickus, things were never quite the same again. Yo, Agnes, what is that?
UWU.
Welcome back, Bullet. What'd you eat? It's an interesting mix. Mashed potatoes with gummy bears. Yo, Scream in the red zone. Almost said it. Almost said it. Can't say it. Not allowed to. Almost got me slipping. Alright, so what are we trying to do now? Deep down, I just want to go kill people with a chainsaw, but lobbies are broken. No, did we just miss the hostile takeovers? Just barely missed them. Feels extra bad. There is customs. I think we would need a few more people, though. Wait, who all in Discord chat right now has Texas Chainsaw? You have it, don't you, Frenchie? Yo, noob, what is that? Mermaid queefs leaving you dizzy. There's no mermaids here. It's all Henrietta below deck. I don't know why she's down there. No earthly idea. Yeah, we'll do that. Couple hours. That's not very much sugar cane. Shit. Hang on. I need to look at this real quick. Do we have anything new? Ostin. We're gonna do Ostin, right? Eventually. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Carrying the stuff back, not necessarily fighting it. Even with the snow, I was having a hard time coming back with this stuff on this one. And it's going to definitely be a slow ride in a real dangerous area. Wrong side of the tracks. Alright, who all would be down for TCM in chat? Come on, let us know if we have enough people to make this a reality. I want to be where the people fart. Yeah, we're trying to get some customs going. You got TCM? Would you be down for TCM? Well, that's why we're trying to get enough people for a custom. Dildo butter. Alright, so there's 3 in chat that we could get. So, and then Frenchie, you would play, yeah? And then Meat Nuts, would you play? Yeah. What platform are you on, Boot? What is Boot on? Or Bullet, not Boot. God damn it. Yeah, what platform are you on? Oh fuck. No dice. You have Game Pass for PC? Womp womp womp. Have an epic night, noob. Have lots of dreams of rotten queefs. Just tell him you got a bum knee. Just be like, my knee, it hurts. We're on 6, so we're close. All right. Oh, better watch out. Ghosts will drop their bowls in there. It is a small world. True that. True that.
Put it.
Well, we could custom it up with 6 until we find a 7th. Let's do it. All right. We're switching titles. We're going over. We're going in deep. I don't. Capitalism sucks. Working to make somebody else rich blows. We gotta go update this real quick. Oh, it did. It did update. But if I wouldn't have went, it wouldn't have. Make it make sense. Yo, Dojo, what is up? Appreciate the alert, man. Trying to update everything. Yeah, that definitely sucks.
April
Be epic sadages.
1973. Tragedy and despair have struck Central Texas. A young college student named Maria Flores has seemingly vanished without a trace. She was last seen near the town of Newt more than 2 weeks ago. But with no physical evidence, the investigation has stalled. With few leads and even less hope, Maria's younger sister Ana Flores and a group of her closest friends set out to find their missing loved one. But any grief or sadness caused by Maria's disappearance would pale in comparison to the agony and despair they would soon discover. What awaited this group of youths was a nightmare beyond belief. The events surrounding Maria's disappearance would be just one of the many bizarre crimes later known as the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Texas Chainsaw. For which one? Oh, well, let me do it. Yeah, got it. There we go. Let's show it off. We're gonna do customs, but we're one person shy. We got 6 people now, I think. But the code is up on the screen, so everybody is welcome to join in. Aren't you in yet? Noodler. Okay, good deal. Who all do we have now? All right, we got Frenchie. Frenchie, you in? Are you still in comms? All right. Oh, meatball bounce time. Or the fuck stick. Yep. It just said it on screen. It said you can't create a custom lobby until it's full. trying to see who else we got coming. Everybody can get the code and then I can create it. Custom lobbies, do you get to play all the characters or no? Only ones you've unlocked. Oh, that's extra whack. What kind of shit is that? You can only play the ones that you've unlocked. Extra butt cheeks. Like bad butt cheeks, though, not good butt cheeks. Mediocre cheeks. I have to create the lobby for her to join. I'm just trying to make sure if there's anybody else jumping in because Meatball bounced. So I think it's just going to be 5 of us right now. So we're one shy. Actually, let me go see. Captain's playing Dead by Daylight, but maybe he'll want to come over. So let me go ask him real quick. Yeah, I think we got 2 more. So let me give them the code. Okay, I gave them the thing, so let me create the lobby. Wait, is it gonna auto start? Yeah, we don't want it to auto start. What the fuck? No, that kicked everybody. How bad? Wait, hold up. So how do we get it to how do we get everybody in without it actually starting? Or does the other people just have to jump in within the timer? What? Okay, then it's gonna be just a second, because they're finishing their DBD match and then they're gonna be in here. Well, the game starts without a Bubba now. Yeah, that was a good workaround until they made it start without him. Okay, explain it to them so they know as well. I fine-tuned the Gremlins ASIM idea. Because it filled up again already. So, like, what we'll have to do is, hang on, let me adjust this so I can hear you. Yeah, so once those guys are finished with their DVD match, they're coming over, and then we'll start it, and then I guess that's when everybody will have to enter their codes in. Because we'll have 3 minutes for everybody else to get in. Because it's only going to let us fill up with the 4, and then once the custom starts, then everybody else can join in via code. It won't let us like stack everybody in here and then start it up. Let me give them the new code. Is it going to change? Oh. Okay, so it'll be a different code then? Okay. And they'll have to select join game, right? When I go to create the lobby, it starts the game. Yeah, I can't. I can't do it alone. You have to have 4 people. Four v two with 3 humans and Gizmo versus 2-player Gremlins. That would be a definitely different balance, no doubt. Yo, Agua Mist, what is up? Sorry, we're trying to get this custom figured out. You think they would have figured this out for full lobbyists to be a lot easier. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Okay, so alright, so we're going in. And let me get the new code here. Wait, how do I get the new code now? I don't see anything about getting a new code. Yeah, so it was that code. So it's going to be that code. There's not another code. Wait, you got a different code? Okay, so it's 3T9XX9. No. It's 3T9. XX9. Oh, got it. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're missing two people right now. We're missing Frenchie and Captain's person. Frenchie, are you joining? Yep. Restart your game because everybody's getting in but you. Okay, somebody's got to leave and come back so the timer resets. Yeah, because you were with us when we came into the lobby and then it dropped you.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Yeah, and you're joining lobby, not party. Yo, Captain, your friend, is he coming? Where? Oh, okay, so it's Frenchie we're missing still. Okay, perfect.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Captain's over there barfing.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties every time you shake
Sounds
those
delicious.
bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's
Alberto
shake,
would
shake,
not
shake,
enjoy
shake,
that
shake all
kind
the
of thing.
bitties. Let's shake bitties. Thank you guys.
Oh
so
shit,
much
Wukong
for
with the
shaking.
bonks?
All the bitches that shake bitties. Let's shake 'em, let's shake 'em, let's shake all the bitches that shake bitties. I love you guys, thank you guys for coming and shake bitties.
Bonging. Why are you looking at it?
The scheduled draining of the Colton Reservoir was put on hold when city workers discovered the remains of more
Oh, I'm coming all over
animal
you.
corpses. The bodies are reported as being in various states of mutilation. Authorities
All right, everybody,
believe
feed me,
the
Captain.
carcasses are from
Just
passive
trap him in a
wandering
corner.
wild dogs, with them most likely to be rabid. Residents are cautioned to refrain from consuming any water sourced from the reservoir and be on
We're
the
playing with a
lookout for
full-on toxic
potentially
team.
dangerous animals that are not restrained. The man believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in East Texas is finally in custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel outside Bryan, where they caught the man in the act of subduing 36-year-old Kelsey Keogh. The man, whose name is being withheld, claimed he and Kelsey were participating in an agreed-upon way, and that he had no connections to the murders that have plagued the eastern part of the state since last June. Personal belongings linked to a missing Tulsa, Oklahoma couple were found last week. Police say Tim
Man, I haven't played this in a
and Tyler
minute.
seemingly
Rest in peace, eardrums. Oh no, I'm Chainsaw. Oh fuck, we're playing customs and we still got the bad map. To be fair, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, alright? Look, I'm gonna put it in this hole. I found the hole. I came. Yo, if anybody watching has Xbox and they don't have a copy, let me know and I can give you a copy. Okay, that chainsaw hurts. Hang on, let me balance this shit. There we go. It's been a minute since I played this. I don't think I've played this map very much either, other than as Survivor. Oh, hey, baby. Said, oh, come on, what the fuck? Yo, Rick Shadow, what is up, man? Wait, I see somebody at the door. I seen you, motherfucker! Get your ass back here, Johnny. Oh, shit. How did you get the extra hole? I want to talk to you about your cards in the war attack. I just seen somebody glowing. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? She said she about to dick punch you so hard. Get your ass back here, Connie. Get over here. Get out of that crack. Let me see your crack. I feel like one of them's already upstairs. Have they woke Grandpa up yet? Oh shit, I'm coming out. Alright, then that means Blue's being sneaky. I got Connie down here fucking around. I'm about to put my finger in her butt. You know he's going for that battery. Watch tower's increasing. Fuse box in this bitch. Come and knock on our door. I don't know if y'all being fantastic and shit. Oh, I got a little blood. Here you go, Grandpa. Pour a little bit on you. That's a little Connie and Julie blood mixed up. You like that shit? I like that. Bubba's all wholesome. Oh shit, I found you. I found him. He's over here by the gate. Danny's by the gate. Oh, Danny's running right now. Get your ass back here, boss. In fact, you better have a little baby Cthulhu. Don't run from Jesus. Who's behind me? Who's that? Oh, that's you. I thought that was someone else. Wait a minute. You get off that old piece of shit. That's my old piece of shit, not yours. Wait, is my game sound too loud? Okay, cool. I'll fix it in just a second. Let me make sure Woo's not sneaking his goofy ass out over here. No sneaky snakes. No sneaky snakes. Alright. Alright, that part's good. Hang on. Options. Audio. Wait, I could just do this. Hang on. I know what we're doing. Okay, that should be better. Yeah, I think they fucking around by the house because ain't nobody out here. Wait, is that still going? Yeah, that's still going. I wasn't smoking now. Frenchie, where you hiding? He's trying to work his way out. He's stressed. Where are you? I'm a comer. Good. Run her right to me. Run her right to me. Come on, Anna. Don't be scared, baby. Where's she going? She going down the hole? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Well, she had our attention. One was probably in the house fucking around. Grandpa's in danger again. Stranger danger. It's Connie. Sorry about your bad luck. Yo, Spartan Wolf, what is up? Yo, Spartan Wolf with the raid. Good looking out, yo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I haven't played TCM in a cool minute, but we got some customers going tonight. Messing around with some friends. Let's take them to 5 real quick. Okay, I'm full. Oh, wait, I thought you were taking him to 5. I got him. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's take a peek. On the battery? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who do we got left? Anna, she's in the basement, right? There she is. She going. There she is. There she at. I'm chasing her. Got her. And she's out of there. And I still got it. I still got it. Sneaky, sneaky. Grandpa snitched on you. Yeah, how do we switch it? Yeah, I want to survive. I want to survive. Killer's too easy. I need a challenge. Okay, so what do we do to change it? Okay. And then maybe one person quit and then we can swap? Is that how it works or no? How do I trade? Somebody trade me. How do I trade? Oh. Anybody else want to be killer? Okay, so nobody wants to be killer then? Bad Wolf with the bunks. Wait, so is Captain trying to go killer or what? Or is Elite trying to go survivor? Lock in if that's where you want to stay. So that way we know who's staying where. No, he doesn't want to be killer. Alright, that's fine. I can go Bubba. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we need to find some way to get a lead in here so we can hear him. Because I can't hear him in game for whatever reason. He's in with Captain. He's in Captain's thing. Oh, we finna get shit in with a Johnny on gas station. Bad Wolf said, I'm a survivor. I still think they nerfed the shit out of Survivor too much. I will always hold that opinion, even if I get my ass kicked.
discovered the meatpacking facility outside Coleman, which in turn led to the arrest
Cook his
of
tits on
Plant
gas
Supervisor
station.
Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered that had fallen into the processing unit.
Oh, anybody just tuning in, if you have an Xbox and you need a copy of TCM, just let me know in chat, or whisper me if you don't want to say it in chat, and I can give you a copy. I'll send you the code. It's for series only, though. I don't think the code will work on the other gen. It works on the other gen, but I don't have codes for the other gen. What's up, meat nuts? Fuck yeah, we are. We said we were playing Texas. Right. Yeah, we filled it up, baby. Oh, we've got Leatherface. If I'm killer, I'm Leatherface. Yeah, I'm on YouTube too. I mean, the red spot, you fuck. Alright. Let's get these filthy survivors. You say circumcise the victims? You got it. Where are you sneaky ass fuckers at? Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, she's shanking me. Put it in one more time. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. God damn, his strength is nuts. Alright, so Wukong's all strength build. Alright, so they woke up Granddaddy. They're coming up middle shed or side. Middle shed, no, side. Sure enough. Alright, do we know what fuse box is? Alright, if they're not in the, if there's nothing in the house, stay out the house. Make sure to stay on your gate. What gates did you trap hitch? Wait, I don't see fuse box. Fuse box is inside. I said fuse box is outside. I'm not seeing any gates trapped. And we need traps on gates. There's no traps on gates at all. Right, but you get 3 traps. You leave the fuse trapped and then trap 2 gates. Look at the scoreboard. Somebody's making moves right now. I don't know where Johnny is. Okay, Johnny's over here by gas station.
Oh, you ain't getting away.
Alright, so when I'm stuck around by Valve, you stay on that side though. Like keep an eye over there and fuse. Make sure to constantly push up and check your trap inside and then push up again so you don't have to waste your whole family view. You don't have a trap on the fuse box. You need a trap on the fuse box inside. You have 3 traps. You should have 2 on gates, 1 on fuse. Oh yeah, you can't hit them while they're in the fight anymore. Anna's outside. Alright, Johnny didn't chase. Alright, so we've got to get another person on our team who has comms. If you want to do no comms, you got to do survivor. I can't possibly know what the victims are doing. You have to communicate. Yeah, Leland's going out middle. Poked him in the booty. Anna's mid as well. Getting stabbed by Anna. She's middle. She's going in the house. Alright, tell me you're watching the fuse box because Anna's just going inside uninstructed. Don't lead off on chases. You gotta watch your gates and your fuse box. Still don't have a trap in front of the fuse box. Alright, somebody's making moves somewhere. Or they're unlocking all the doors downstairs. These boxes in the back room of the house. Push up on your D-pad, that'll show you. It's just kind of a bad pick now because they're just gonna blow your traps non-stop. Alright, Johnny's got a good ass patrol going. What? Yeah, keep in mind, if you want my attention, you're gonna have to be really loud because I got a chainsaw that blows my fucking eardrums out. They got Valve. Alright, you stay on that side. I'll go to Valve. No, I'll go to Valve with him. Frenchie, you stay that side. He's gonna stab me, I'm sure, but I got it off. Send her back down. Would have hit. Yeah, you keep an eye on your gates and fuse box. Stay patrolling them and stay when you're not by it. You can't push up, then be by it. Richie, how's your side doing? Somebody's been fucking around in the house because the door's open on it. So check your fuse box again. Push up. Yeah, somebody was just over here because they popped that open. So check inside here. Yeah, you're just going to go between fuse box and two gates. With constant patrol and changing it up so they don't get your rotation timing down. I've got to stick with Johnny because Johnny's side's way more fucked up. Nice. So 2 left and they're already wasting a lot of time. I'm sure Danny's going to try to tamper soon. So Frenchie's got to keep a good eye on that fuse box. Me with the chicken. Me and the chicken are doing our own thing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, when Danny gets a clear shot at that fuse, he's gonna run for it. Yeah, they've opened up more stuff in the house. Scoreboard says that they're just unlocking everything down the stairs because nothing upstairs is getting unlocked. It's just a waiting game. They're going to wait on us to make the mistakes so they can make the push. There you go, you old nut sack. Yep, told you you'd make a room for it. Get in there to get him quick because he's going to try to push to it. Don't chase on it, just stay on your fuse. Get it relocked down or Danny's going to take it. I'm hitting Anna. Yeah, just get that relocked down because she wants to make an opening for Danny. Don't give Danny that opening. Perfect. Anna's not making any big pushes for taking the tank though. Anna should have been leading on the big pushes out the gate. Leland got nerfed into the ground, so he's pretty useless at this point. You get like that one Hail Mary, but you need Anna to make those big pushes. Anna's probably waiting on power recharge to try that fuse box one more time. Noodler. That's the spirit. We did it. So did they rebuff Johnny back out then? That's what you love to hear. I was popping bottles, I was taking them, I was smashing them in the background. Johnny is a murderer. Wait, so the bleed outs count for you now? No doubt. So what did they do? Did they rebuff Johnny out, or like what have they changed? I haven't been here in a really fucking long time. I thought they nerfed all that shit out, or did they revert it? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, the last time I played, they had nerfed him. Jesus Christ, so then they just made family OP as fuck. Yeah, because when they nerfed him, Johnny was fucking useless. He was GG. That was it. That was all she wrote. Yeah, you just shit on those teams who like don't work together at all, or like when they try to bum rush the basement. How do we select it? Oh, it is selected. Yeah, I'm down. I haven't played it. I don't know what the fuck's even going on. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I'm here for it. Y'all getting out of this one. I don't know shit about it. I've never played it. I just watch people play it. I'm not a watcher. I'm a doer. Get back, evil doer. So they nerfed Danny out, or Danny's just broken right now and can't do like mouth handle? So they just shit on survivors like all the way, and killers still won't play the fucking game. That's brain dead as fuck. That makes so much sense. I beg them not to like change the basement bully, because the basement bully might have kept them in the basement. Like, fucking bully me in the basement. Like, if you're bullying me in the basement, you're not going up top to escape. Or one or two are going up and my team is killing you. And then they're like, no, we need to kill that. And I'm like, no, now they're all going to go up. What are you doing? Like, literally, Brain Cripple's got this game nerfed into the ground. It was my favorite as Bubba. Like, absolutely my favorite. Like, if you stayed in the basement to fuck with me the whole time, like, please do. Like, leave me in a permanent stun so my team can set everything up top, get Grandpa fed, and then you could send Johnny down to bust their ass on the other side. I don't know, I ran like 90 levels of Survivor and then just went all killer, and then once they nerfed Survivor out, I was like, well, killer's not fun anymore. I mean, it's fully about the rush on Survivor. If you don't rush your ass off, you're screwed, and it looks like they nerfed most of the rush. Like, they fucked you every step of the way to rush. Like, I don't understand. They want to slow it down, but if you slow it down, like, one mistake on the victims is death for the victims. How is that fun? Like, make everything take a little bit longer to unlock. Like, nerf down the damage on killer, obviously, so you've got, like, a longer map, I guess. Like, you have to have 4 cracked-ass survivors just going apeshit, and still they have to rush for it to work out. I don't know shit about this map. We're about to find out together. Okay. Basement looks like a slaughterhouse. Gonna turn off the battery? Yeah. I was like, go ahead and open the gate too. Shit. Let me go ahead. Well, my favorite shit to do was cut the fuse off, or cut the gen off, so they would all rush on gas station. Like, oh, that's an idiot, and then you just set up and murder them. I gotcha. Oh god, this basement feels bad. So veiny. Oh shit, I didn't even see that person. Connie could have got away with that too. Come and knock on our door. Excuse me, I just want to borrow some sugar. Let's be real, if this was really Bubba's basement, none of this shit would exist. You would have chopped it up before the game started. Yeah, I have no idea shit about this basement. This feels weird, awkward. Like, I'm the only naked guy wearing socks right now. Real uncomfortable. Where the shit? So, like, am I just trapped in an area, or what am I missing here? Like, they're just getting a free play in one area. Oh, they going up. I guess I'm going up too, because fuck this basement. I don't want nothing to do with it. Oh, you shit. Yeah. Go ahead, show off, Anna. Kuchikan Libre. Too bad the killers can't hide decent shit. But wouldn't that be fucked up? Bubba comes busting out of the closet. Ah, I would shit myself. No. Oh, this is weird. Wait, so what is that? Can they go over the edge there? Or not? What was that barrier? Oh, okay. So that's the part that screws victims, is because it's useless. So they go running. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know where over here is. I'm an idiot. I see you. Fuck, I can't go through there. Way to fat shame Bubba. They went to this way down here. Anna ran over here. Anna, come here. Oh, she can climb down. So she could drop down there. That is wicked. Okay. I'm gonna have a nice big cup of fuck it all. Yeah, this is like running around with the butt plug in. Like, sure, you can do it, but do you really want to tell people? Awkward. Wait, how do I get over there? I want to be on that side. Ooh, hello. Maybe I don't. Yeah, it doesn't help that she went through the crack. Oh wait, can I go around? Fuck. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Go, sissy, go. I'm gonna pass you real quick. Fat guy's fast as fuck, boy. Oh, baby. Who was it? Who done murder? Who got murder-eyed? God damn it. We just want to be friends. Yo, McSlicey, what is up, my man? We're doing customs. I don't know. I've never played this map. Oh, there's a door I didn't break. I feel like there's something I should be protecting that I'm not. Wait. Is that the exit over there, or is that another side of the mill? I'm so confused on why the trap's on the other side of the fence. Wouldn't you put it on the side that they unlock, though? I think that's the exit, right? Like once they get to the other side, they're out, or no? Oh. Okay. So why would they unlock this side, though? Like, why would they unlock in there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I would just assume that whatever side we're on is probably the side we want to trap up. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh no. They're not unlocking a lot of stuff, so whatever we're doing has to be right. I'm always hungry. I'm gonna go hit him. Elder abuse. What's that way? There's somebody here now. I smell you. Hey, come out and play. Oh, this map is hella confusing. The window berries definitely taste like window berries. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a fuse. Oh, we finally discovered another part of the island. We're sorry, Mario. Alright, I'm just gonna wander around. Here, I'm gonna go hit Sissy with the chainsaw. Wait, I can't go out that way. Oh no! I'm wigging out. What the fuck was that? What was that? I turned into Cracky the Crackhead. Oh, shit. They're getting picked. Look at that. Hey! Oh, she tripped her. Oh no, I hope you don't fall down. It sure would be a shame. Somebody put some chainsaw in that for you. Hey. I'm waiting on this side. Is she? Some foods for him. This is a lot of map. So why are people saying this is victim-sided, I guess? Because it's so big so they can just hide? I feel like this might be the only map that really promotes a stealth play. Where you at, Papa Oshisho? I lost the old man. Now he's over there. Here, we're gonna go and run fast mode real quick. This should get him close to 5. I don't know if it'll take him to 5 though. So close. My family's creepy as it gets. Grandpa kissed me on the lips. Found them. They're going to Grandpa. Where the hell did she go? Anna's going inside right behind you, Princey. I can't look in the cracks. Going upstairs. Where the fuck she go? Downstairs. Grandpa. What are you going for? Where'd she run to? This is wild. How many are left? 2, right? Yeah, what? Oh, I do. Let's do it. Scissors? Alright, Frenchie, assume the grandpa position. There they are. Here comes Anna. Anna's coming. Connie's going to be right behind her, so watch Grandpa. I was rushing down here. What's wrong, Connie? You know, here for some bush play. Go back to Grandpa if you can, Richie. Oh, that was a really awesome kill. Oh, I can't clip it. Bam. Alright, bet your ass Anna's hauling ass to there. That's kind of a cheesy kill. I don't know if he was down or stuck. Hey, baby. I just imagine she screams like Marv did in Home Alone when he got electrocuted. Oh. Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. Leave my grandpa alone. He might be creepy, but you don't gotta stick your bone in him. Sheesh. Who's out here trying to bone grandpa? We gotta watch him. I couldn't figure out if I killed you while you were glitched if you were down, because on my screen it looked like you were glitched. I don't have a blood build. Well, none of us have blood builds. They just buffed the fuck out of feeding grandpa. Yeah, way quicker. Now you can look on the screen. None of us are blood built. Oh, is she out? Damn it. Yo, what's up, Nasty? Anybody else watching want to jump in? Yeah, Killer's way too fucking strong. Way too fucking strong. I'm here for it. You were out of the basement on that last one. I didn't know where shit was on that map. I was fully hoping you guys jumped out in front of me. It's really good, Nasty. If you have Xbox, I can give you a copy. I haven't played Survivor in a while. I think I played with Bad Wolf a couple times. Yeah, I started out with some Skull and Bones, and then we flipped over. I'm shoving food in my face. I'll play some Texas. Yeah, we're down one. 3 killers versus 3 survivors would be hella fun. Yo, crunch time. What is up, my man?
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost lights, are occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and red orbs of light dangle and dance above the Chinati Mountains for several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the Chihuahua Desert. Although the lights have been visible for over 100 years, their origin...
Well, that's the best way to learn is to play it. You should have jumped over here on Killer. What the fuck? Hola, ¿cómo estás? I heard somebody pop in. Man, already making noise? How do I get into there? Why you hit Bubba like that? Got you, bitch. Ow. I tried to do it as sneaky as I could. Oh, I'm fucking terrible. I acted like I didn't see your ass. Oh, you trying to bully me with a door. Good try. It's broken for now. Yo, good looking out, Landmark. Much appreciated. You know, Wu was like, motherfucker. I feel like Bubba did get F in the A a little bit, though. His hits just ain't the same. Also, I need to figure out how to get the fuck up top because they're up there. Yeah. Somebody's up top. Get over there. Oh my god. Back in this dumbass room. Am I out here? Oh fuck, but I can't go up this way now. Alright, let's take out a handicap ramp. They turned it off? Kick that bitch back on. Shut. I found one of them. Oh yeah, they already got the escape open over here. They went right past you. Hit him. Oh, you just got bullied. I don't know anything like this.
I might be saving you for Grandpa.
Yeah, everything's a dead end from over here. Where did you get that off? Yeah, I just went by that one again. Alright, so these two dumb dicks are gonna dick off in the map even though it's wide open. Like, go out of the map, I don't understand. Like, obviously if I have a third, I'm gonna dunk my nuts on you, so just leave the fucking map. Oh, you didn't turn off the valve? I just said that it opened all the way.
My God! I gotta find help!
I gotta get out of here.
All right, GG's, man. All right, GG's. All right, we're going back to Bones. Back to the Bone Land. Back to the Bone Land, yo. I don't know what happened to Meatball. Meatball was supposed to jump in with us and just bounced. Give me just a second. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm over in Captains real quick. All right, he's gonna be right back anyways. Yeah, man. GG's. We would have had a full team. Meatball bailed though. I don't know what happened with that. He said he was gonna play, and then he just disappeared. I was like, hell yeah, I want to play, and then he just left. Wait, yo, Tasari, you in here? Oh, you're just quiet as shit. I thought I seen your icon pop up, and I was like, holy shit. Oh, yeah, I was playing Bubba, so I couldn't hear shit. When that chainsaw is going, you can't hear anything in the background. Yeah, it's so bad. They made it sound like when you got the new chainsaw set up that it wasn't going to be as bad. It's just as bad. It's a different kind of bad. It's not like a high pitched blow your eardrums out, but it is still like, all right, my brain is going to rot if I hear this thing go any longer. Um, so like the way he works is he does the most damage if you do a hit while you're running, and then he's not dependent on stamina if you run with the chainsaw up. So if I just ran around like the other killers, I'd be constantly fucked. I would be really slow, and he wouldn't push a lot of damage because all of his damage is based off of the chainsaw being revved anyways. And then of course, like his capability to continue to swing is also based on the chainsaw. So if you're not revved in your normal running, then you would still have to like stop and then rev and hit, or otherwise you would just instantly stall out. Then every time you stall out, you've got to stop, restart your chainsaw, and then if a victim like stuns you, then you're super screwed because now you're stunned, and then you've got to recover, then start your chainsaw, and then get going again, because you can't do any damage if your chainsaw's off at all. But like 5 patches ago, I don't know how many patches they've done since then, but 5 or so patches ago, they screwed up his chainsaw. So for a while, like, you could hit and swing and it wasn't an issue, but now if you hit and swing, you auto stall, so you've got to hit and then rev a bunch, and then you can re-swing again before he's viable again. So it feels kind of bad. But they've nerfed Victim into the fucking ground, so it still feels bad. Like, pretty much any of your 3-man comp, if 2 people watch doors and Bubba runs through the middle to push them into them, nobody's ever going to get out. There's just no way around it. Kind of your strategy for Victim is to goad the killer into chasing you. And if they chase you, then that leaves a door or whatever they were guarding open for the rest of them to get out. You got to remind your team often, like, don't get goaded, don't run off into that chase, because they will run off into that chase, and then you're screwed. That's all they need you to do, is just to move away for a few seconds, and then you get Connie to move in, she pops the gate and everybody's out, or you get Danny in and he can tamper and permanently open a fuse box, and then you're screwed. I didn't ever want to play Bubba, though. I got forced as Bubba. So when the game wouldn't start unless you had a Bubba, like, I played a lot of solo. So it was just like, you're going to play Bubba or we're not going to play this match. I was like, fuck it. So I was like, I guess I'll learn him. And it was really bad. I just had to play on mute, like, for myself. That way I could hear and even form a coherent thought to talk to the stream in the process. And they kept saying that they were going to, like, try to change it a little bit up there. It just never happened. They were like, our changes, you don't have to have Bubba. And it's like, now it's a game based off of Bubba. Why would you make it to where he's not required? And then they made it sound like they were doing it, like, tongue-in-cheek, like you wouldn't use him and then you would be screwed every time, but that then wasn't the case either. So it's just like, okay. I think if, like, they went back to day 1 and you didn't use a Bubba, then Victims would definitely have a lot better chance. But I don't know. Like, I guess they thought, if we nerf survivors, it'll bring the killers back, but I don't think that was ever what the issue was. The issue with survivors was always, if I'm in solo queue, I'm always with 2 people who want to play as Bubba but not pick him. Like, they want to go play in the basement, they don't want to guard locations, and you're going to lose every game that way. And then obviously that feels bad, because all you have to do is play Victim a couple of times versus a competent team, and you're like, oh, it really doesn't take much to win as killer. If one person guards the gates and the other person guards the gates, the fuse box is always next to one set of gates, the valve is always next to the other set of gates, and you can send Bubba as the wild card through the middle to either push towards the gates for the kill that way, or have them push away from the gate towards you to kill them. Like, the Victims, it's a waiting game. The Victims just have to slowly bleed out. They can't get out. Obviously, that's a boring gameplay strategy, but there was nothing else they did that was viable. Just like playing Victim Rush is kind of a boring gameplay. Like, you've got to rush in and just get out really fast. Like, that obviously sucks, but it's the only real option they have. I would really like it to go back to the first version. I mean, obviously, take out the exploits, like having Killer be able to turn off a valve instantly obviously felt like shit, or having a Victim be able to never bleed out obviously was terrible moves, but you could still, like, go back and dial it back and make it a lot more reasonable. I'm surprised Victims still want to play the game. As nerfed as they are, it is shocking to me that nobody wants to play Killer. other than the people that don't want to play killer just don't want to work together. But I don't know anybody that was an original killer that wants to play killer anymore, because it's brain dead wins all the time, or you lose and it feels bad because you know that somebody fucked up. There's no way around it. Like, there's not a game where it's like, the victims played really well, and that was a strategy-based game. It's like somebody on the killer team really fucked up for this to transpire. Like, you had to fuck up really, really bad to let the survivors out. Not even, like, kind of bad. Because as bad as they've nerfed survivors, it's like you have to fuck up really, really bad. I think it's always been a focus on special exits to begin with, though. Like, you just go back to original Slaughterhouse. Original Slaughterhouse was run up, get the fuse box, do a valve, so you spread them out, send somebody in to stab Grandpa, because what happens when you stab Grandpa? The killers always run back to Grandpa. Always. It never fails. But, I mean, like, to play a good killer's side, already have Grandpa handled, or you go back to Grandpa so you can learn the map to know where they're running out. Like the mill, obviously I ran back to Grandpa because I needed to see where the victims were running, because I've never played Victim and I don't know which direction they run. But eventually you learn that shit, and then you just cut them off. So you don't run back to Grandpa, you run back to the cutoff zone, and boom, you've got them every time. But there's a lot of solo cures that the second you stab Grandpa, all of them will run over there, and then boom, the victims are out. That's all they're waiting for, is to find one way to get you away from that fuse box, one way to get you away from a gate, one way to get you away from the valve handle. And as soon as you're away from those, like, you're going to have to work fast as shit as a survivor, because they're going to be like, oh shit, I left that unguarded and come right back. But that's the difference between a quick win or a quick loss. We did battery a lot, but it still required, like, dicking with the special exit in order to get out. Like, you could definitely luck out and have killers just never check that sliding door. But, like, again, against, like, a really strong team, you had to have somebody fuck with something. And then, of course, any exit's viable at that point, because you've got them kind of running around trying to cover, like, oh no, what's screwed up? And it's not that thought of, oh shit, the victims are getting out, until it's far too late that they've already ran over, and then they're like, oh no, I made that mistake. But if they thought of that first, then the victims would just never have a chance. Like, obviously, at first, when the game first came out, the jungle gym to get through was kind of a pain in the ass for killers. And as long as Bubba stayed in the basement, there wasn't really an option for the killers to get through, so it made it a lot more viable to either go Jin side or battery side. As people learned it and Bubba started coming straight upstairs, then that kind of pushed it towards valve and fuse only, because people knew the shortest path to get to those doors to get to the back. Yeah, Connie used to get you through really, really quick. But that was the other end on survivors. Usually, like, if you were a solo queue survivor, you would usually get a Connie who would run out there and die right away, or she would use her ability in the basement instead of on, the first door. So it's like, fuck, okay, you've unlocked the basement super fast when it wasn't needed, and now you're not a viable candidate for another, 2 to 3 minutes before your power comes back. And then I guess they've nerfed that too. Like, it was a shock to me when I played with Bad Wolf and I loaded in and my ability had to wait. And I was just like, what? Like, so you just load in and you don't have an ability. You have to wait on it, because Killer doesn't have to wait on anything. Like, I load in, I instant start my chainsaw, and I'm coming for you. Like, that oh shit button for Leland was like, oh, Connie's about to get fucked in the basement right out the gate. Boom, Leland can hit, and it stretched the game out a little bit further. Or somebody got hemmed up in the basement, I can hit him real quick. Like, obviously it's going to make noise and wake up Grandpa, but there's one chance to, like, recover. And, like, obviously family could still overcome it, but it didn't make family so OP in the beginning. And I think that it ended up by family just became overly overpowered, even in the basement style. Like, if you get a Bubba who can figure out a basement, especially on slaughterhouse victims, are fucked. Like, you get one good push through that basement, and they're not going to have any chance to get through. Yeah, you got to have a bone scrap. You got to have somebody on a key to get going. Like, obviously, victim still takes like a lot of coordination. Um, it's just I don't know. I don't know why they did it. Why does it keep putting them all in Africa? But the only things that I could like complain about from original days of the game is I would have 3 go out and then I would have 1 stay on the map for 30 or 45 minutes. Like, obviously there is some kind of mechanic that was letting them live for entirely too long without being able to go visible. Like, if it's 1 person left, it should pretty much be like an in-game collapse. Like Dead by Daylight, you've got a timer and it sucks to be you. You shouldn't have been the last one alive. You should have been playing as a team. Yeah, no doubt. Like, obviously, they're the killers. They're going to be strong, but to be as strong as they are now, and I wouldn't even say that it's making them so much strong as much as they've just nerfed the shit out of Victim. They've made Victim essentially a paper bag to run around and be like, hit me as much as you can. And maybe that's like bias on my end because I haven't played Victim as much recently since they've done everything. But like the way you played Victim, I don't know, like the first 3 months of the game versus now, I don't know. It's just like I wouldn't have been able to get that hit off on Julie with Bubba, like not a fucking chance if they didn't nerf Julie out the way they did. Like there's a lot of those hits that I would have never gotten had the nerfs not existed. Like I know how I used to play versus how I was playing tonight, and I haven't played in a long time. Like there should have been no reason I got more than 1 kill. Like literally no reason I should have gotten more than 1 kill. 2v4 would definitely make it a lot more fair. I guess like versus your comps, I don't know how that would work out. Like that would definitely fucking blow. I really think just reverting it back to day 1 would probably answer a lot of the questions minus the exploits. Like go back to day 1, pull the exploits. If you want to call it a competitive mode, do that. So you can leave a casual mode of what it is up there, because obviously killers aren't playing it right now anyways. Until they figure out what's going to make people come back. But there's got to be something. Like there's a lot of us day 1 players who just aren't playing the game right now because like it's not what it was day 1. Like look at me, I killed everybody and it really didn't take a whole lot. And that feels so good. I feel like she's like next on the chopping block though, with the way they did Leland, with the way they did Sunny stuff. Like just all around, like Connie was already weak as fuck. Like that was her trade-off. Like she was the glass cannon. So Connie, if she's caught, it's fucking dead. Like there's just no way around it. So obviously making her be able to blow a door open, that was kind of how like the first few weeks of gaming were with her. She like opened the exit, but she was dead. Like that was the trade. I opened it, but I'm dead. That 100% agree with. Like a PTB like they do for Dead by Daylight would make a lot of sense. I just don't know if they have the player base left for it right now. It would be nice to see the player base come back, but I feel like they're going to have to go back and change a lot back, revert something. Because even putting like another killer in, like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, DBD has a successful model, so it makes sense. Like, it's just kind of like content creators. Like, obviously, you see what's a hit as one creator for something, and a lot of creators work off of that. And that's how viral content goes. It's why you inevitably see 4,000 posts of the same thing over and over until you're just fucking burned out on seeing it. It's because that's kind of how it goes. So you would assume business would, adopt that same model. And like, obviously they're very different games because you get to fight back, but they're putting it pretty close to DBD where fighting back doesn't look like it's going to be too viable. And like, yeah, they just did some other weird balance thing where you can't be hit while you're in a tickle fight or whatever, which is like would have been a great change day one while other things were still in effect. I don't know. I just feel like changes they're making now, they should have made then, and a lot of changes they have made shouldn't have been made. And it's too hard to go back through and like pick out each one and be like, this one's overly terrible, because it wasn't like one overly terrible thing that happened. It was just like a lot of small things that have now built into like one huge, this isn't fun. I feel like day one, nobody walked away from the game feeling bad. Like, if you lost, it was like, fuck, man, that was crazy. Like, that was fun. That was a fucking rush on either side. Like, family wasn't like, oh, I got shit on and this sucks. And victim wasn't like, oh, I got shit on and this sucks. I feel like everybody was having a lot of fun then. And I feel like that is probably not the case anymore. Like, I don't see the same thrill out of creators when I'm watching them play it that there was. And, like, obviously, that's kind of going to change as the game gets older and doesn't get a lot of new content. Like, obviously, those are going to change up, but still, like, it was hella hype if you could stab Bubba in the back in the basement at one point in time and not have him turn around and fucking instant kill you. Like, it was a rush. Like, it was risk versus reward. Like, if I get this off, it's going to be great, but if I miss this, I'm about to get my shit rocked so hard. And I feel like those risk versus rewards have been nerfed in such a way that it's just either all too risky or there's just no reward when you do it. I think Killer Clown's saving grace will be the part where you don't get to pick which side you're going to be on. So, like, obviously, Friday the 13th, you can take that kind of as a model and be like, well, yeah, even though people play both sides, like, people still do exploity shit, and they still do overly cheesy shit, obviously, but it's going to be a little bit different situation. You don't just have one killer. We're going to have three? Yeah, at least three. I don't remember if it's 3 or 4, but at least 3. So, I mean, you're mixing it up in a variety there, so there's a larger chance that more people are going to be put as killer, and vice versa. More people are going to go Survivor. So if you're wanting Clown, you may still inevitably get Survivor for an entire day. And if you want Survivor, you may still inevitably get Clown for an entire day. And I think that will save it from the overbalance situation. That's going to piss a lot of the sweaty players off who want to pick one side and have the other side nerfed into a brainless win where they can message you afterwards and say GG easy. Like, that's not going to be a thing anymore. And I think that will be its saving grace, but also part of its downfall, I guess. Yeah, it was like a fucking blast for 2 months. Like an absolute blast. Like, I was so hyped to jump on stream and do a fucking 16-hour stream at TCM. Like, it was a rush. Like, this is fucking funny shit. And it's like, I made a mistake there and I can figure it out. And if not, and it was always like, it felt like so much was always changing. Because you'd play one team that would rush the shit out of you, and one team that was stealthy, and one that mixed it, and one that wanted to be like a super combat team and try to fight against you. And it felt like that into DBD where, you played against a team who was going to head on the shit out of you. Well, nobody was really doing gens, but I think people didn't look at that aspect when they begged for nurses. Like, while these people were jumping out of the closets and stabbing you and jumping back in the closet, they weren't escaping. Like, they weren't making any progress towards escaping. And usually it would be 2 of them to bully one of you, which, only left 2 other survivors for the 2 other killers, which evened the number up. I think a lot of people lost sight with that. And it was like, oh no, I'm getting bullied by 2 to 3. And it's like, And I looked at it from the other end, like, I'm getting bullied by 2 or 3, which means there's one doing something. Hey, team, pay attention up top. There's only one running around. Feel free to lead off in the chase and kill their ass. And then when these guys come up, it'll be better in our favor. Yeah, exploits will always be a part of gaming, but the faster we can find exploits on a game's launch, the faster we can get them removed. That's the biggest thing, is games patch really, really quickly at first. So get your hands on whatever it is, figure out what's going on, try yourself to try to unlock the exploits. So you can get it turned in and get it fixed before it does become problematic. But we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Like, I hope for the best, but also, like, I'm biting clowns with the full intent that the game might not survive very long. But I like the IP. I like Killer Clowns, is what it is. Like, as a movie, as a cheesy horror movie. And I want to play that, like, chance to escape, but also chance to play as the clowns and kill the survivors for as much as I can before the game gets ruined. And if it doesn't get ruined and it becomes like a huge thing, that is great. But I don't want to hold my breath on it either and be like, now I'm let down. This is what happened. That's kind of where I was with Texas Chainsaw. So Texas Chainsaw, like, took off so well. Like, it was really huge. And I don't know what the answer is to get the people back. I just know what the answer is going forward. It's if you run a Reddit and you have a shit show of people talking shit, fucking ban them. Like, don't give an outlet to get your game killed. Like, the loudest are not the people you should always listen to. The loudest only make other people that are having fun end up by not having fun. It was kind of the same fall as Evil Dead. Evil Dead started going to a shit show because the loudest raised the most amount of hell. And Evil Dead started doing what the loudest said, and the loudest didn't play the game enough to even know whether or not those changes should be made. So by the time the nerfs came in, and then they learned how to play the game, the nerf never needed to be there. Now suddenly they were overpowered. Like, making heavy-handed nerfs when a game first comes out doesn't seem like a brilliant move. Like, if you need changes like that, poll your community by putting something into the actual game, because the people that are playing the game have no idea that people are out there bitching about it. Like, no fucking clue. You don't usually start going to a forum until you start looking for a team, or until you're ready to start bitching. Like, not really another reason to go to the forums. You're going to look for your game news inside the game. Like, the communities that you find while you're playing it along, like, you run into a solo queuer that's good, and you're like, hey, fucking, you got comms, you're good, add me, let's play together. I mean, that's how I've met most of the people I play with, is running across them in solo queue and be like, oh my god, you do have comms. Oh my god, you're not standing in a corner and just shooting your gun. Like, let's at each other. So I don't know, community managers probably need to do a better job of, like, nipping that early on before it turns the whole community toxic and then, like, fucks it up. Like, if that's inevitably how you get popular, is by bitching about a game, you probably shouldn't play the game. But that's what a lot of people jump into. Me and Captain talked about it a lot, like hate content, where people go into a game and all they do is hate on the game nonstop. And then they get a hate following, and then it's people that go around just talking shit about the game all the time. It's the same people like, this game sucks, this game's dead. But they're still in the forum for the dead game. Like, they still have to be right there in the middle of all the game's business. And as soon as a change starts to get made, they're standing there yelling about how that change shouldn't be made. But if the game's been dead, like, why are you there? But I would really like to see Texas do something, overhaul Survivor, bring them back up, give them a fighting chance again. If they had to rework what they currently do to get it back into another situation, like, I'm here for it. And they have the capabilities to do it. They hired in a bunch of teams to do something. I can't imagine it's to create more content and keep it going the same route it's going. I think the biggest step they could make right now, though, is fixing whatever is going on with the lobby so people can get matches. So when somebody backs out, they get a penalty, and somebody else goes right into their spot. And I keep people from dodging out because they don't like the map and narrowing the odds to a game that they want to play. That's been one of the biggest problems with the game from day one, is people are like, oh, I don't want to go against that killer team, or, oh, I see that survivor and I don't want to play against them. Like, taking away that ability, not showing them who they're playing with or against. You just lock in your character and you're going in and you're stuck to play the game, would change a lot. No, Hitmonchan got out of here. Yeah, that's huge. Like, that's been like an issue nonstop. Like, Evil Dead, you didn't have any idea what map you were going against, so the only thing you had to dodge from that was either looking in the lobby and seeing what team you were playing against, or look at player names and start to learn who was playing what. Let's see. I'm going to find something to do out here. I just don't know what I'm going to do. I don't want to go collect pieces of 8 because that's just boring as hell. Take over 7 minutes. Guess we gotta go take out the little monster. I think I can do that here.
Hunting requires precision.
Oh, I didn't want the other one. Feels bad. Like, I fell in that myself, like, to begin with. Like, when I was playing Survivor, I was like, man, I have to have Leland. Gotta have him. I fucking suck if it's not Leland. And then I was just like, what the fuck? I'm gonna play Sunny. And then I started playing Sunny, and I was like, fuck yeah, like, he's really viable. And then I started playing Julie, and I was like, shit, she is fast. So, like, I was like, all right, man, if we get an Anna that, family house busts the window, I'll run down the driveway and loop them and send Anna over to kick the gen, or send a third out the window to go kick the gen. Because as long as you ran around like a maniac, the killers would almost always follow you over watching the other shit. So you would always have somebody else over, like, kicking a fucking gen. Like, me and you did that one night. But no, I love playing Leland because he had the oh shit button. That was mostly it. Was if I fucked up, I could say oh shit and push the button and get away. Or if I seen that, like, my team was hemmed up, like, I had a oh shit button for them. Like, I can go in and hit them and get them out of there. But I mainly used that because I didn't want to learn how to use a bone, or I didn't want to get into a tickle fight. But it forced me, like, playing somebody else forced me to learn how to play the other stuff. And I was, like, originally playing Bubba until I finally found people who would actually play Bubba, and then I got Cook finally. It took forever. But I got him to tier 3 for his ear, and then I got Hitchhiker tier 3 for his traps, which took even longer, because to find somebody who wasn't playing Hitchhiker was real hard. Okay, so we want From the Deep. We don't want Thrill of the Height. Now we're going out to sea. But I hope they put the game back into a fun spot. I really do. Like, I miss having a blast on it. I miss having a blast with other people on it. Like, it's still fun to go back and dick around every now and then. Like, load up with friends and either play Survivor or Survivor, because Killer is just not fun. Killer could be fun, but I think they'd have to bust Survivor back, so survivors felt more inclined to stay on the map longer and like actually be out and present. But it's too punishing for survivors, and then that makes it feel bad too. Like, I can't see the survivor because they won't come out. Because if they do come out, they're fucking dead. But also, like, fuck. Like, I want to fight the survivor. Like, I want to risk swinging at them and them getting behind me and boning me in the back. Like, I don't know. I miss all of like those close fights and like what could happen from it, and it's not there anymore. Like, and as you two guys left in the map, I was just like, fuck, leave, because there's nothing left. There's literally nothing. You can't come out and fight me. You could have, day one, you could have very well been more viable to come out and fight me and felt like you could take that risk. And if you lost it, it would have been like, you know, fuck, I lost it, but it would have been worth it if I'd have pulled it off. It would have been epic. And like the same back, like that was what was thrilling for the Killer was, you know, they're out fighting, like I have a fucking chance to get them, and I was like, oh shit, you know, they pulled it off. You know, next time I'll figure out how to overcome it. Like, that was the fun part of the game. So when they took it away from survivors, they took it away from killers too. Like, if it's just brain dead kills for me, like, obviously a survivor's not gonna want to come out there because I'm just gonna hit you with a hammer, you're dead, and then that's it. And also, like, I'm the killer, I just hit you with a hammer and you're dead. That was boring as shit. Well, no, because I mean, there's still no like fun part for the victim to come fuck around. Like, a victim might fuck with you if they notice that you're newer, but the second like they hear Bubba's chainsaw, they're fucking gone. Like, that's it. There's no room for the risk. Like, there's no reward for them. They can't be like, haha, you know, I stabbed him, because Bubba already doesn't have like a tickle fight. So it's like, you got to get him in the back and get the fuck out of there. If you don't get him in the back, you're dead. He's gonna one shot you and it's game over. I feel like the biggest things that made the game is what got taken away from the game. And I don't know how they balance it back out. Like, I don't know what the magic answer is, because obviously, if you were to bring it back, you would still have, like, you know, the same group of people that would abuse it as an exploit to get a free escape over, like, playing it for fun, and you can't force somebody else to play the game for fun. But you could definitely put in, like, competitive modes and make it slider-based. Like, there's definitely ways to handle up on it. Like, obviously, this is the way you're going to play. We can see this is how you're playing. Like, Call of Duty does it. I think inevitably everything always rolls back to like a skill-based matchmaking. But if there was something else that worked in its place, so you know, like every game wasn't a sweat fest, but instead like forced you to play a certain way, it would be better. Like, obviously, if all you ever do is come out and you bone the killer and dick off and then run out the gate, then they're gonna have like some type of bar on there to balance you down so you don't stun the killer for as long after you've stunned them so many times in a row. Like, there definitely has to be some way that they could fix that. And inevitably, like, in that one play type mentality. I think the best way to compare it is like a handicap in bowling. Like, obviously, if you're better and the person you're playing against is going to be worse, then you would have some type of balance in that situation to handle it and force that person to play a style or a way they didn't normally play. Like, DBD seemingly has something like that. If I go play solo, I will get put with a team who either doesn't do gens or only does gens. So I've got to pick one playstyle or another. Like if all I ever do is gens, then I tend to get teams that do nothing but play gens, so I have to run the killer. But if all I do is run the killer, then I seem to get teams that do nothing but run the killer, and I have to go play gens. It feels like something like that, in effect, would force you to play a certain way. Yo, PB, what is that? But when the stuns weren't balanced like that. So, like, just look back and remember. So, back when you could stun me, say, 3 times in a row, how did that pan out then, though? You would go in for that second, maybe even third stab, but I would have a chance to fuck you up. And most of the time, most victims would fumble it. If not that second stab, always that third stab. When they ran off to go get a bone and come back, thinking that they had the timing down, they would always die. Like, I've never had a victim pull off that third in a row, like, ever. And that was victim's biggest thing then, is like, I want to try to get that third stab. Like, I can't get that third stab, I have to go get it. And it would get him with that tunnel vision. Like, I want to get that extra stab. And I think that's what made it fun. Like, even as a victim, like, I know I'm going to die, but what if I don't? I got to do it. I got to fucking do it. Because what if I pull it off, it's going to be huge. And I feel like those aren't parts of the game anymore. Jesus Christ. It's got to be boring as shit if you're just sitting there waiting on that computer to update. Oh, I forgot to put my mortar bombs back on here. Oh, gotcha. Did. Thanks for your stuff. I exploded one of my squishy toys and got water all. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to tell your job that you need a helmet. Oh no, I'm gonna go out of bounds. I might need the helmet. Oh. Oof. You got me under pressure. Oh no. Damn girl, you wet? Yeah, I peed my pants. That's nasty. What the fuck? Y'all gonna have me laughing like an idiot over here in a second. Y'all got to quit that shit. But truly, I think like if TCM just kind of does their own thing and does a comeback, it could be really huge. Like they have an opportunity right now to just make that shit shine, make it fun again. But I think they might be getting confused because people are like blurring each other, just screaming the game sucks. And like from a dev standpoint, like how do you fix that? Like you don't know what the fuck to do. Especially if you don't play the game, like you have no fucking idea. Like they didn't hear from the people who loved the game, like what they loved about it. They only got to hear about what fucking sucked, and they didn't hear why it sucked. People were just like, "This sucks. We don't want this anymore." And instead of asking them why it sucks, they were just like, "Okay, it sucks. We'll fix it." Yeah, we did customs. But we couldn't get a full team at the end, so it was just me and Frenchie. Frenchie was already done, though. So we got beated it at the end. That's kind of what we're talking about, though, is just how Victim has just been fucking slaughtered into the ground. I don't know. I spent hundreds of hours on stream showing people how to win games as Bubba solo while your two teammates have either quit or play in the basement. before they nerfed anything on Survivor. And like obviously, yes, you would get those one or two teams, very fucking rarely, that would all four work together to push out. Very rarely. I played more killers who played as a team than I played survivors who played as a team. Like, I don't know how many times I loaded in a survivor and got a 3 squad of killers that knew what the fuck was up. And you could tell right out the gate, like, we got one shot. If everybody doesn't push together in this one shot, it is GG. And there's chances that even if we all push together in this one shot, it's GG. These guys aren't fucking around. They're working together. And that's just kind of how it went. Yeah, our comms were like all over the fucking place. I think like 2 of us were in Discord, 2 were in game chat, 2 weren't on any kind of chat. Yeah, I don't think Mad Wolf could talk because she plays right next to Pop, so it would echo like shit. I wanted to play Survivor. I wanted to play Survivor so bad. But to be fair, I probably would have been all butthurt that Survivor got nerfed even worse. Alright, let's see. Yeah, on our side, we didn't have, because Captain's friend was playing, so he was playing Killer, but he wasn't talking. And then I was like, bro, you're going to have to go play Survivor or something if you're not going to talk. This isn't going to work. I have no idea when you're in trouble. Like, I have no idea when the survivors are over there or anything.
May the seas swallow your enemies.
Yeah, a ping system would change a lot. Not that people would use it. So, like, I always thought what would make DBD better is if... Wait, what? I'm going to this. This is new. I always thought it would be better, like, DBD would have been better if you had comms, and then I played Evil Dead, and I learned really quick that that was a very infactual thinking, and that I was a dumbass for ever thinking that that would actually fix it. Because usually it was just people farting in a microphone, and when I say that, they were just, like, ungodly loud for no good reason. Like, you would hear their neighbors fighting drunken in the background, and whatever shitty mixtape they made on full blast a majority of the time. And Evil Dead did have a ping system and nobody fucking used it. It was the same people that just would never use it. The only time you got a team that used it was a team that would already use comms to begin with, like the people that wanted to play as a team. What's that? No. Oh, it lets you take his poppy? Oh no. Oh no. Somebody that had no fucking idea that you could take all of their poppy. Holy shit, that guy is gonna be butthurt. That hurts worse than losing all your coin. Oh no. fucking tough. I would be so hurt. Not when you've seen the 600 pop you, though. Oh, I guess the new boss isn't nothing. These guys melted him in no time. He did give a chest. What do you... Oh, he does. Hova bottoms. Culverin 3. Booting... If I boot up and play what now? I don't know what you mean. Pretend I'm dumb and explain it to me. Explain it to me like I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I think the only way we're gonna get TCM matches that we can like have a blast in, like Survivor-wise, is if we get away with daytime games. Like just line everybody up and wait and play against randoms. And not have me as killer, because I'm a sweaty ass fucking killer. It's an RPG game, kind of like Dark Souls. Oh, I never heard of it. I thought you were just fucking with me with the name. 100% I thought you were just fucking with me. No, I mean, like, I'm not sweaty at this that much. Very much. Okay, I lie. I lie. I'm sweaty and everything. I could be playing Castlevania solo and be sweaty as shit. I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not gonna judge you. Just don't have a headset on at the same time. I mean, wait, we're getting off track there. My fault. Called Wolong, Fallen Dynasty.
I can't find a bandage, no.
China or something like that. Okay, that sounds different. Most definitely. The King Max. What is up, the King Max? My phone is 38% and I hate it. Have you tried putting it in the microwave? Have you tried boiling it? That was the thing in vaping. Something's wrong with my e-cigarette. Have you tried boiling it? I don't know how many people have truly boiled their batteries, but I surely hope it was every one of them that posted that they did. Why would you tell me to do that? I boiled my batteries. Also, I need to add my dress. It's still so wet. Oh. Well, see, it's like perfect. You put your phone in your pocket. Never mind, I can't say that on Twitch. I'm going to get in trouble. Nope. Can't make me. And I'm also on the red site. So I gotta watch that too. I gotta be a good boy. Oh, hey, Tasari, you want to do those like Helm Wager thingies where we take on the huge fort? I've got a shitload of contracts for it. I just need to hit them one way or another. Fuck, I can't look at it that way. I don't have anything else to do. Oh, I need to deliver this high. That would probably help. Be bad. No, no. No, no. I think I need to get a Red Bull.
What?
Maybe two. Two at once. Word. Hey, is that game on Xbox? I'm guessing, obviously, because you play most shit on Xbox. Let me grab a couple of these. Whoa, why did it glitch out? I'm not risking that.
Farewell, Captain.
Let's open a couple of these. Wrong button. I don't think I'm going to get anything good out of them, but... Oh. Maybe that inevitably becomes worth it. Man, that probably could be. I definitely don't want that at all.
Yes?
Here, would you like to buy that? Thank you. I have so much stuff. That ghost ship just poured it on me. 812 ashes. Oh, hey. They're actually buying vanilla at a decent price. I can finally get rid of it. Spice, too. They're smoking spice. Spice smokers. Yuck. I think that's it, though.
Be upon you.
Break over. Well, have fun updating your computer for another 4 hours. I guess. I need to see what the people in the world are doing. Well, it doesn't tell me what fort they're plundering, though. English from the Abyss. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't understand that either at all. Alright, let's go out and fight this, I suppose. Put this stuff away. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to move to repair kit 2s for a while just so I can restack 3 or 1s, I mean. Like enhanced ones or whatever. Feels bad. Why just have like an absurd amount of 3s and 2s? And I guess I need to make another Leopold 3 as well. I was kind of waiting. I thought Ghost Ship was going to dump it, but it did not. The only thing that dumped it was Lopez. I don't know what that was about. Yo, I don't think I got you a shout out, Rick. My fault. Let me get you real quick. Hey, if you guys don't already follow Rick Shadow, definitely check him out. He does amazing art. I usually tab him up while I'm streaming so I can look at his art, but he hasn't been on tonight, so I haven't got to see, but it's always fun to watch him sketch stuff up. I don't have the patience to draw like that. I wish I did, but I don't. So I just have the patience to watch somebody else do it. Alright. Let's catch this one on fire. I don't think we caught that one on fire. And I'm going way too fast. But I need to do that. Alright, now they should be nice and grouped up. It didn't spread very well. Molotov. Oh yeah. I will definitely be checking it out when you do, man. I definitely enjoy it. You draw like a tattoo artist, but I don't know if that's just like tattoo artists are really good artists and that's what it is, or what. I mean you draw really fucking amazing, and the only other time I've seen that is like through tattoo arts. I have a friend here that's a really amazing artist, but he very rarely has time to do art. But growing up, like, he would paint our walls with like really, really cool dark shit. Made like our bedroom door this like creepy like scarecrow background. I can't even put into detail how amazing it was. But I would have loved to have seen where he went with art if he would have had time for it. Or like sat down and did it more. There we go. I was like, why isn't it working? Yo, Agnes, much appreciated. I'll give you a shout out here in a minute also. I don't think I got you tonight either. I used to draw the Mexican clown cholo art style. If that's a thing, I think that is a thing. Or at least it's a thing for like the people I know California wise. Like that's what they enjoy. I don't know if that's like just a regional thing. What do you mean? Yeah, you can only do it with the DAO though, right? Yeah. I thought one of like your intro missions you had to do that. Maybe it wasn't an intro mission. Maybe it was just a job board thing at the very beginning I grabbed. That was like my favorite thing to do, is go hunting. I just hated having to get past like the sea people and all of that, because they would shoot you in the face with a cannonball any chance they got. So it was like you had to creep over. Well, you can also like shoot the water. So if you see where fish are at, you can just shoot the water and pick them up. You can do the same with sharks and so on, but then you get the ruined animal skin with it, but you still get the meat. This thing's got a long way to go for not a lot of health. Like some of our street artists here in Oklahoma are really amazing as well. We have a couple different arts districts, and they like paint up the walls. And every now and then, well, not I guess not every now and then, just when it's the next Arts Fest that used to be every 6 months, but now it's every year. They change up what's there. Some of it's really wicked though. Like they did the big monster fish from The Simpsons, but they did it in a way that, like, if you look at it as you're driving by, its eyes follow you, and it's like the creepiest artwork ever. But I think that's what like really makes it. Is you're like, is that thing's eyes like following me as I go? Yes, it is. I feel like I couldn't get my brain to translate that out to try to make that into art. But that's like the people who do tattoos that are really good at it, that like make it look like your skeleton is pulling itself out of your skin. Like that stuff to me is really amazing. But I don't know, like I don't know how they do it. My brain just does not function that way. It's a whale. I wish you could just harpoon it right there. Bait him out with my first mate. The chick's super creepy. What's up, creepy lady? I see you peeking at me. Yeah, busted. What are you pointing at? Am I gonna wreck? She just wanted me to look that way so she could bust me up. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these pieces of 8 while we're still in by. Maybe we'll need something out of the black market for them one day. Probably not. That's the only bad part about this ship. If you try to collect pieces of 8 in it, if I have to fight one ship, it spreads, so it hits one of these other guys. When it spreads, the area gets pissed off at you, and then you can't pick up your stuff. It's like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, here they are. Right about there. Oh, shnikes. Hide behind these ships and make them shoot them. Give me protection. Hell no, I don't want to take a home wager on this crappy boat. see it spread. That's like insanely far back to have spread, though. Wait, it's not reloading? Oh no, he's gonna speed up right to it. I'm not sure why it put me all the way down there. Oh, the hostile takeovers are only happening down there. That sucks. Oh wait, I need to go to the safe zone. Not to be safe, but to take away the company being pissed off. Alright, now we go back out. Yeah, it still wants me to put me across the map. What is that? Is that Neo? No, it's just a heist. What is that? That's that dude again. Yeah, it feels bad that the ghost ship's still not dropping the new stuff. And that Pest is time gated, I guess, for the last cosmetics till the 16th. Because I still cannot pull Pest stuff. We farmed them insane, and still just nothing. Oh yeah, most definitely. I don't think I got 8s yet. I just got the other stuff. I don't really want them to give me 8s. Like, please don't give me 8s. You would think for like in-game accounts that would give like Sovereigns or something else, I guess, and Sovereigns are impossible to get at this point. Because there's no more ranking to move up once you're in Diamonds, so you just can't get Sovereigns. Or take weekly rankings and let you earn sovereigns there, which would keep everybody interested in the game and have weekly rewards as well. I don't know what the point of having a weekly rank is and not getting a weekly reward out of it. It's like, oh look, I got this rank this week, and there was nothing with it though. Oh yeah, so you're already 7 hours knocked out? And they got you on a long one tonight. Holy shit. Are you always on that long ones? Got it. I definitely don't miss those days. Those days at Coke were fucking rough. Welcome back. Coke, we were 3 days on, 4 days off, then 4 days on, 3 days off. So the schedules would flip flop. Like your 3 day on, you would work insane hours. Your 4 day on, you wouldn't work nearly as insane hours. But you had a shitload of days off. But still, like, I don't know, trying to get used to it seemed like it fucked your days off up more than anything. Right. Right. Yeah, that's tough. Is it super cold where you're at right now, Meme? Like, it got way cold here after the tornado crap yesterday. Like, whatever came through with that cold front. And then I guess we're going to have that again pretty quick, which is no dice. Usually 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I'm trying to keep the absence off my record. Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense. That's what Scream does as well. Like, if she misses some time, she can eat it up through other days. Which extra fucking sucks, but it's kind of the nature of the beast. Because keeping that clean slate is always really nice to have. So y'all got it too then. Yeah, I noticed that storm like ripped through, I guess, like the whole middle part of the U.S., like all central, just straight through it. For once, the storm chasers still weren't lined up here, though. Yeah, it's the wind. Definitely the wind. The wind is what always kills it. If we could get that wind in the summer, we would have tolerable summers, but we don't. We get like no wind movement summers where it's just hot and humid. And then winter, it's like cold, but then the wind is like, that makes it suck.
The winds aren't kind today. I once said that.
That's where I thought he had said. Oh shit, that's what's up.
How's that bit of business progressing?
How much is she offering now? That is so not worth it. Right? Like, especially at this point.
You can never tire of ale and rum.
Right, it's just not even worth it. Where am I missing it at? Or is it just craftable? I guess it's craftable? I don't know why I thought I could only get it from there. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, I played the shit out of it. Oh, QC's up there. Fuck, I didn't know. I did not know. Yeah, as soon as it launched, like, I ended up by loading it up. Like, I just got off from playing, and I was like, well, fuck, if it's there, I'm gonna go play it, obviously. Yeah, it's funny as shit. Me, Bad Wolf, and Pops and Scream played it, like... Killer I couldn't quite get down, because it was so hard to see him. Like, whoever is playing Killer's got some damn good eyes to see those little midget crickets running around. Right. Yeah, they got scratch marks. I can't see scratch marks. I'm colorblind as shit. I put on the colorblind setting, but it still doesn't work out well. Right. That's so broken. I need to rework on that and figure out what's happening. I don't know why that doesn't work. I put so much work into it and it just won't happen. It's the best thing ever. Meeman's video doesn't play either, so it's got to be something wrong with the source. Put that up. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so hard to keep track of them. So the people that can keep track of me while I'm running around rocks, Yeah, I don't understand. It didn't play Meeman's video either. Like, I made Bad Wolf one, Pops one, you one, a Meeman one, Meatball one, and Scream PP one, and Frenchie one, and none of the videos are working. So I'm gonna have to. I think it's something wrong with video sources because when I tried to run the video overlay for Skull and Bones for the charity event, it did not do it either. I think that's it. Oh no, I need to check the stuff. Shit, I keep forgetting. Oh no, there's still one. 24. I blame Scream. That's why it's broken. It's definitely her fault. Oh, you found him on that one. You just squished the shit out of him. Maybe it's my quality settings because yours looks better, Meatball. No, definitely not. I have a absolutely no DBD streams rule. DBD got 2 years of my life, even if it was popular and I had a million followers who wanted to watch it. I would not stream DBD on principle that they took away our Twitch shirts. They told us that if we hit Twitch affiliate, we did all this bullshit, we could get the shirts. They gave us the shirts and they took them the fuck away and blamed it on an error and never gave it back. But some people got to keep theirs. They can totally fuck off. We'll never put them on stream. I am petty. I'll play on other people's streams, but I will never, ever stream it myself again. They can't pay me enough. Dead by Daylight. It had its fun time. Like right now, they have a fun little event where you get to be like the minis. Yeah, see, she gets even less. You would think that hers would increase because you're in the East Indies, and she's only given 37. Like, what? Yo, what's up, Daddy Potato? So that's just weird. I don't. It just doesn't add up. Good. How about you, man? Right, like the reward system is just like all removed. Well, it's like plunders. Plunders are fun, but in the end, like, what do you really get from it? Unless you're getting a bunch of hell material. Like right now, I'm stacking up as many contracts as I can, so my ship will barely move when I finally do the ones. But until then, like, there's still not enough reward to go over there and do it. Like, it's not giving you enough infamy I'm not getting sovereigns out of it, so kind of like, what's the point at this level in the game?
You won't get the job done.
That's why kind of like what we were talking about. If they had a leaderboard based off of like a healer doing heals or like your damage, like, and actually make it give you stuff along the way, it would make more sense. Like right now, there's a cap on sovereigns, so you can only buy so much stuff. And it's not like there's a complete overage like Pieces of 8. Like once you hit that level on sovereigns, you're screwed. And then so much stuff is still locked behind it. Like I can't have an extra Wailing Ward unless I can get it to now, since the update dropped from the pest, which still isn't coming from the ghost ship like it was supposed to. I don't know, just when you take all the fun out of being a pirate, nobody's a pirate, and then nobody plays your pirate game. But maybe they'll change it. I mean, this is still like just the early shell. They have a lot of room. Like I try to see the positive, and I hope they do it. But it's also going to get to the point where creators aren't going to play it anymore because there's like everything in it's dried up. Like I'm trying to find stuff to do, but it's just coming back to the same thing. Run around and get Pieces of 8. It's just kind of boring. Just got a buddy that's trying to learn Sadako. He keeps asking me for help because I have a decent demon player. Can't get him to understand that they're two completely different games. Oh yeah, no doubt. Sadako is a lot of mind gaming. Well, I mean, that's kind of just all killers, really. It's mind gaming. But she is a lot stronger now. Like, they buffed her quite a bit. But you've got to have add-ons for it. And then still, like, you do good 3 games and they put you against sweaty-ass survivors nonstop. It just feels fucking bad. Or most survivors figured out to put, like, a brand new survivor with them so they can get easier killers and easier games, which inevitably runs it for people that are trying to learn, because I'm getting dunked on by like high ass level survivors because they don't want to play at their level because their level sucks. Well, their level sucks because they play like that. Like, there's a reason why your level sucks, because you guys play like this nonstop. And Sadako is my main though. Like, she's definitely a fave. I might inevitably stream it on YouTube, but I won't put it on Twitch. Since it's a Twitch exclusive reward that they do or whatever. Yeah. 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 So just mute the tab, turn the volume up with the tab muted, and you should be golden. Yeah, I'm doing the red site right now to get my watch hours. Once I have my watch hours over there, and I'll be able to have my affiliate or whatever their program is, which is keeping me out of Capcom right now. Because Capcom's like, you meet all the requirements, but where's your YouTube? And I was like, no. Why? I don't want to do YouTube. Hey, we're up to 17 blue specters now. I don't know what we can just put them all together and build like one giant bonfire. Yeah, most definitely. And like, I can stream it into Discord too. Like, if he wants to check it out and dick around on there, we can also like do customs so he can practice it, like, and not get bullied. Because obviously, like, that's going to be the hardest part of learning her. Is they're going to put you against survivors that are going to bully the shit out of you. And it's really hard to learn a killer and how they work if you're nonstop. Just having people bully the crap out of you, like, you're never going to learn that way. Like, you're going to eventually learn how to get around the bullies, but then it's not even really learning how to play her. Right? We're getting close to dark, or is that counting as dark now? Guess we can go find out. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like isn't that kind of like Pukey's perk though, where you can hit somebody and they travel with the Terra Radius themselves? You would think that it would probably just choose one and the other one would cancel itself out. That would be fucking nuts though. Like you have a Terra Radius on a Gen hand on somebody. It's on everybody but you. Everybody's just losing their shit. But kind of with that game, survivors get numb to it and they're just like, oh, I'm playing this killer, or this is what they're doing. It's kind of like Bing Bong having the bell work all across the map. Eventually, people are like, oh, okay, I don't have to keep running off every time I hear the bell. Just waiting unless I see them close. Yeah, that's what I use when I play him. I don't know how people play him. He feels really weak to me, but maybe there's something to him that I'm just not getting down. Well, I mean, obviously. Yo! What's up, the EB Nut? Goat moaning. We had a goat's milk in here for a while. He plays Evil Dead, though. He's farted goat's milk. I just shot my teammate. Good thing it's not a friendly fire right now. I'm chewy fart milk on Diablo. I think Bad Wolves and Pops are going to end up by playing Diablo, so if so, I will end up by hopping into some with them for Season 4 if they end up by playing it during Season 4. But no, I hope Skull and Bones does some stuff, adds a lot more stuff in here, makes it more rewarding around the board. I don't know, I need a bunch of stuff to do constantly. If I don't have a bunch of stuff to do constantly, I'm going to find something that gives me a bunch of stuff to do. Like, obviously, this game out the gate was super overwhelming because it had a ton of shit, but it ended all so fast. I guess they got to kind of find that balance to where I can't grind the game way too fast, but also where it's not punishing people, where they're forced to grind a shitload like how Diablo originally was. Because you get into like Diablo and certain grinds are just non-stop for no reward, no reason. There's got to be some kind of balance in there where the grind is rewarding along the way, so you feel like you're taking steps along the way. I think a lot of that on here could be fixed though by like giving you customizables, allowing you to upgrade your weapons, and actually upgrading them, not having to buy one and then throw it away for the next, and so on. Oh, for some reason I thought this one was the main one because of the status effect. No, what's this one? That's the only one that can shoot the flame skulls at you. Wait. That's the one shooting flame skulls. Who's gone now? I've made a mistake. Have a what? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I guess I need to watch that health. What? Oh, he was the real one back there. Shit. When I hit him, it seemed like he had taken too much damage. I just stopped using that as an indicator, I guess. I was like, oh, he took too much damage. He can't be the real one. He was the real one. I made a mistake. You're canceled. No mistakes. No, don't kill me. No fair. Just raining down upon my teammates. Nothing to see here. Scary. I just rammed that guy. My fault, my friend. Oh, I see him. He's got the thing over him, too. Plague from DVD is just a warlord basic that stole Pablo's rusty chain. No doubt. That barfs in your mouth, too, though. She will puke all over you. She's like a reverse warlord. Warlord, as fart queen. Well, I guess her basics are pukies. No, shit. I took it too far. I need to play Chicken Mortal Kombat, though, man. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I don't. I need to just do it. Just do it already, all right? If the Ghost Ship would have gotten the update that they said it did, this would have been hype again. But it didn't, so I don't know what that's about. I haven't seen anybody post on it, but the Ghost Ships that I've done so far have not given the thing. We'll see on this one. Unless I am missing a cosmetic for this and that's what's keeping it from happening. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, it took away the thing. Wait, he just spawned without a immunity thing on him? My AIs would never puke. Or they would only puke when it was inconvenient as shit for me. But when I was playing Survivor, they would always puke on me, and that would be like the death blow for the game. But I could never get that to work on my side as Demon. But I've got shit luck roulette, so there's that. Oh, that's a real person. Oh, it won't reload in time to shoot it. Feels bad. I guess I could mark him for everybody else, yeah? No. Oh yeah. Well, it also took the buff. Like pre-buff dark ones were terrible. When they got that upgrade to AoE, that helped quite a bit. Hopefully, we see more horror games pop up, though. I'm a huge horror game fan, and I'd like to see more of it happening. I just hope when Friday the 13th, or not Friday the 13th, but Nightmare on Elm Street inevitably makes its debut back into gaming, it doesn't, like, it's set up for something for longevity, like open world style, playing either side. You could play as Freddy trying to, like, haunt out and kill as many people in different towns as possible. Survivors, you could come in and try to locate where he is and try to narrow it down to get into the dream world to pull him out to kill him. Your chick plays your game in the daytime, though, right? Yeah, I mean, that's why. Judging from the teams you're getting, she's a lot better than you think she is. She's getting teams you can't do shit to. My kids think they're good until they come play on my killer account. And they're like, yeah, I can't deal with this shit. And I was like, yeah, I didn't think so. The teams I play against will have you fucking raging. Did you get all the cosmetics from the sea monster? The sea monster they took away? Screwed. I think that's what it went with. Yeah, I didn't get anything out of it again, so I don't understand. That's extra dookie. Mondo dookie, if you will. Well, I still didn't get anything. I didn't get the guns or armor potential that was supposed to be there. I'm about to go look and again, make sure that that's what they had said. And then I'm going to be wrong. Let's look real quick. That's the Pest Strongbox. Yeah, Plague's Wake is the locker, and Empaka's Grip is the map, right? Oh shit, I think they deleted it out of our creator folder, so I guess they didn't put that through on the patch. That fucking blows. So yeah, the ghost ship is just useless. Yeah, that feels bad. Womp womp. Yeah, so there's no point in doing ghost. And that's why you don't trust the notes till they come out. Oh wait. Really? Trapper is hard to play. Oh yeah, that makes sense. See, Scream's a doctor, man. She played Freddy until he broke the shit out of him again. I was a Piggy main until he nerfed the shit out of her, and then I went Oreo, and Oreo's been fun. And then they started nerfing her, but then I guess, like, the vacation I took from DBD, they buffed her. They buffed her pretty strong, because I was getting my ass kicked by her when I was playing with Pops and Bad Wolf, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on, and Pops was walking me through, like, what they changed back on her, and I was like, oh, wow. So, like, they made Sadako, like, super strong. Yeah, the smaller the area, the better. Wait, is he already done with it? Wait, am I supposed to take it from him? Why does it say to take it from the target if I don't take it from him and he's already got it? That's confusing. It should say protect him. It doesn't, though. Right, but it says to obtain it from him. So I assumed since I had them all that I needed to attack him. Are they giving away stuff before it's out already? I won't confirm or deny. Myers is fun. It's really hard if you play against a good team who knows not to let you look. And they can duck behind everything. So I'm confused. Are they fighting each other? I feel like he was just fighting that guy. I have no idea. Yeah, there it is. Protect the captain. So yeah, I don't understand why it would do that. I thought they did something a little early. Oh, you can be a real sweat assassin, but man, you've got to work your ass off. Like a good scratch mirrors Myers is hell to go against. Absolute hell. Scratch Mearsmeyer is probably still one of the only killers that makes me jump and lose my shit out of nowhere. There's nothing like a Myers knowing you're coming around the corner and not jumping out on you, but waiting on you to turn the corner to get your ass. Because when you already run around the corner, like, you're not prepared to run away. Like, as you're already running, you're prepared to run away, but not when you run around a corner. You're, like, looking for, you know, a locker, a pallet, or whatever, not a Myers stand there ready to bust your ass. I played DBD Sweaty for a long time. It just became not worth it when they started favoring like their Fog Whispers only. I started feeling really bad. It felt like they were trying to divide smaller communities and put them into their own funneled communities. I mean, obviously that's what they wanted, because then they could do buffs or nerfs, and you know, you had your community that would be like, oh yeah, just deal with it, whatever. Oh shit. He tore missiles all the way. Oh no. No fair. Holy shit. No way. See, like, Evil Dead was finally my escape to get away from me. Like, yo, Sin Raven, what is up? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Aggressive Mayo. I am also known as Dead Meat right now because I just exploded looking down. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. We're doing a little bit of Skull and Bones tonight. We jumped over to TCM earlier, got in some customs with our friends. We got a couple of matches in, but not very many. Hoping that TCM picks back up, makes some changes to get their player base back in there, fixes their lobbies, because even with the player base, they really can't do a lot right now. Yo, good looking out, Sinister. But I'm Aggressive Mayo. I do a lot of ASM horror. Even though we talk about Dead by Daylight, I never stream it. I do stream other ASM horrors, though, lots of other horror games. I am currently in Ubisoft partnership, so we are doing Skull and Bones. We'll be moving over to Far Cry 6 soon to do our partnership with that. And then, you know, back into TCM for our partnership over there to give away some Xbox keys. So if anybody's been interested in that game and you have an Xbox and you need a copy, just give me a yell. I've got some keys to throw out for it. So you can get the game for about free fitting. Straight slow sailing. Yodi Pants, what is up? Let's go. How goes it, my man? I hope your stream went well tonight. I had you tabbed up, hanging out for a little bit, but we had to get out some Skull and Bones. I think when I came through to hang out for a minute, we switched over to TCM for a bit. Got our couple games in over there. Got to check out the new map. The new map was interesting. A lot of map, not a lot going on in it though. A lot of places for survivors to die in. Nice, nice. That's always good. It's nice when a stream goes great. Some days are tough, some days are most excellent, and some days are even better. But the best ones are the best ones to talk about. I'm meeting lots of new folks over here again tonight in Skull and Bones. I do love being late time. I get to meet people around the world. When I was early daytime, I was mostly just US people, but now I've got to meet lots of people from Australia, Russia, more UK films.
Bon appetit, bitch!
I feel like he's probably not going to turn that in. Yeah, I'm almost certain.
Bon appetit, bitch!
Unless he's just getting hit with downwind. The same, just as bad. Hopefully not, though. Yodi fans, good looking out on those gifted subs.
Bon appetit, bitch!
I like toast. Welcome in, toast. We're going to run into the wall here real quick. I'm going to try to get this to work right. Ah, Meeman was racing me to it. Good looking out. Wasn't sure if you were still there back at work. Meeman's another one of my mods. He streams sometimes. He never admits to streaming, but definitely follow him. Check him out. Lots of good community of creators over here. Hang out, play along with us. We play a lot of different games, so I wouldn't really say on variety though. We do a lot more horror than anything. I'm with Texas Chainsaw Stream Team, so all of our basis is around horror. Pretty much the only thing that you have to do to be on the stream team there is to enjoy horror, which is a great starting ground. I do play some shooters. I play some COD. I play Sweaty COD, though. We do ranked and then zombies. Love me some zombies, but Sweaty ranked is also a lot of fun. We don't do that on stream, though. Not anymore. We used to, but not anymore. We're way too sweaty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you all for coming through. Thank you guys for the raids and bringing your communities through. You are absolutely amazing for it. I don't think I'm going to get through that crack with this boat. Oh, he made it through. Sweet. He made it with no help from me. Ta-da! He did it. I don't think you get anything from that now, though, right? Just silver. Since I have everything. I don't think I've ever been through here. Jaws pops out of the water, eats my ship. I do wish that we had some Krakens or something like that in here. Somebody was saying something about a Meg, and that would be cool, but I just want some pirate lore. I want some mermaids, some Krakens, a whale to come up and eat my buddy, and me have to kill the whale in order to free him. Scream gets way too toxic, but hey, I'm trying to take ownership of the situation here. I don't like to pass the buck. Screaming that knife is absurd. She is so toxic with the knife that Ghost of Caldera came through to be like, oh my god, somebody else is equally as toxic with the knife as I am. I don't know how she does it though, man. I really don't. She can just slide in and kill people, and she is just cracking up the whole time. And I know, like, I'm the person on the other end of that controller getting knifed all the time. Like, I know what's transpiring on the other end of that. As much as I love the sandbuck, man, it's just ain't it for any kind of travel. Never do that again. I say that, and I'll end up by doing it again. think that's called streaming. If you made a compilation of all the shit that you did that was just nuts, though, holy crap. Like, when I walked in and you were like, hot potato, and you just tossed that nade just nonchalantly across the map and wasted every zombie in one go, I was like, there's no fucking way. Like, it was the most beautiful thing to ever see. Yo, what's up, Ferocious Tech? How you doing tonight? Oh, we made it. Finally. We finally did it. How's Farthest Frontier? Wait until I get the rock stun perk. Yeah, I'm ready for that. I'm here for it. Suicide Squad. How are you liking Suicide Squad? I hear like so many mixed reviews on that. I kill zombies with just rocks for my own amusement. I don't think it's just going to be your amusement. I want to see that shit too. I want to see some insane rock deaths. I gotta get rid of that AI bot. I don't know what its deal is, man. It's so extra. I'm kind of hyped for, is it this month? It is this month. DLC for Dead Island 2 is coming out. So, I don't know if I'm going to go back and play the same character, or if I'm going to do a new playthrough with somebody else. I'll probably just do the same character. I don't want to do a whole playthrough to play DLC. The house DLC was fun, but I'm hoping this one is equally as cool. The boss fight, like barbecue boss fight, was neato. I liked it a lot. There's a lot more I can really do out here. What do you do when you've done everything? No wagers going on either. Oh, they're gonna go over in like a minute. Let's see where they pop up. Probably I'll be back in Africa again. I used to have a clip where I killed a zombie and counted how many rocks it took. 28 straight to the dome will kill it. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of rocks though. It's an absurd amount of rocks. More patience than I would find a rocket launcher or something. Like 28 rocks later, I don't have that kind of patience. But you also have the kind of patience to go through Valhalla and beat the shit out of everything bare-fisted, and that's just not me. It's the final countdown. Bidoo-doo-doo.
I can't find the mandate.
Looking out loud, much appreciated. Oh, Wicked Slick is playing Suicide right now. Let's have him up and go peek. True that, true that. I switched from Xbox to PC, Twitch. I'm trying to stream a little bit more and get familiar with everything. Nice, nice. Are you, do you still play Xbox in your capture card, or are you just full on PC now? We didn't get the places I needed it to be. How rude. There's gotta be a way to like force a takeover somewhere, right? Right. Probably just to put more people into the game. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in. Maybe. Trying to figure that one out. Yeah, no doubt. I was capture card for a while. My PC decided it was going to go kaput and went back full Xbox, but I'm going to go back PC, but I'm just going to stay capture card. And then, you know, I can still do new games via PC, but keep my older games to Xbox and not be a big deal because capture carding it in. And then that way, you know, my Xbox friends I don't leave behind on games that aren't crossplay. Like Dead Island 2 currently, I think, is not crossplay. Let's deliver that bad boy. And I don't want that. We'll definitely take your stuff. Thanks. I'm glad you agree. Right, I think I need to go check on my supplies. This should be done. It should be. That's gonna block it. Okay, it went away. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do 2,100 of those. I still need to zoom in. That's fine. We know where he's at here. Let them make Dead Island 2 crossplay. Literally die of laughter running with me and Noob. Oh god, yes. Watching Noob play and watching you play it is already great, but playing with you guys would be fucking epic. Me and Noob are supposed to catch up on some games at some point, but man, I swear every time I get into a title, he's just leaving it. And then it's one that I've just left that he's getting into, and it's like, damn it, man. I would like to see more crossplay, though. I don't understand how games are coming out now and they're not crossplay, but it feels bad. Just as bad as console exclusives.
Captain, you're the most infamous pirate in all the seas. Just remember that you still work for me.
I can't find the bandage, no.
Right. Yo, Claddy King, good looking out on that follow. Much appreciated.
A fair reward for your work.
Yeah, if you go capture card, it's completely separate. You just plug it into your PC. Naraka Blade Point. That's another game I haven't seen yet. This guy has no voice lines.
Well found.
I'm running low. Lower than I thought. Yikes. Alright.
A fair exchange.
Definitely not selling those.
A fair reward for your work. Well found. A fair reward for your work. Always more coin and work.
I'm back to an insane amount of money. I guess I would burn through it, but I just don't mess with Pieces of 8 anymore. Huge Skull and Bones player, right on. It's kind of into content now, though. I don't know what their plans are going forward. Yeah, I filled any of his partners in. So, kind of I'm waiting like everybody else, which isn't a good spot to be in, because normally they would let us know and we could prepare for it. So I don't know if that's bad news or good news that they're holding it secret because it's big and they don't want it getting leaked. You know, they haven't had the best of luck with that portion. Got some YouTubers that love to leak stuff, and I have no idea how now they stay on the program. But instead of getting them out of the program, it ruins it for the rest of us. Looks like we'll make a bunch of that. Well, kind of a bunch. It's definitely not a quadruple A. I don't think that exists. But, I mean, this would be around longer for people who are really slow at playing, but you can't put something like the leaderboards that they put in and put this little content. Like, obviously, people are going to grind their asses off to get to the top of the leaderboard. But then, like, a lot of people are running into what I ran into. You grind your way there and realize there was no point. They didn't handle the exploiting portions when they did make it seem like they were getting that covered. They didn't go back and adjust the leaderboard with it and be like, okay, you weren't supposed to have this to begin with, so you can't have it. So then they just pulled the ladder up from the rest of us and said, okay, then now you don't have a chance to catch up with them. That's not where I wanted to go. This place is so confusing. You want to go across these? I don't know. No, I don't want to go across there. I had a good pair of shoes. What's the best way from here? Around the block. Got it. I wish that were the case, but they're not really releasing anything like to purchase wise, like other than skins, which has no benefit for the game. Like I would pour money out and buy the skins and stuff if it would keep content flowing, but I don't want to reward bad behavior either and throw money at it and then think that they're doing a solid job stopping here either. Like they have a great shell, but where are they going to go from that shell? Like I feel like all of year one content probably should have gotten dropped at once, and then they should have been working on new content immediately to start releasing for seasons.
I am impressed. Excellent work. Excellent work. Well done. You make it look easy.
Like now, it cost over $1 million to run all the factories, but I can't see over $1 million or like $1 million in silver. Doesn't make a lot of sense either. Like I need to know how much I have. The only way I can see that is if I trade with somebody. That's a lot of people didn't realize what had happened because they had well over $1 million silver, so they were just like, no, everything's fine. It looks normal. Your stuff collects longer. It's going to take a little bit longer. And then once they had to go fund their stuff, they were like, oh, well, maybe this isn't it. So yeah. What I was saying. And then kind of nerfing your ways to get your helm material to keep that up to continue to afford it just didn't seem right. Like, there's obvious ways around it, like take out a delivery contract and sit off and never deliver it and just destroy everything that comes in. And you can farm a good amount that way. You can also get a good amount of infamy. But, like, how long till they notice that and be like, you guys are having fun, you found something feasible, let's take that away too. And like the fact I can't buy repair kits or metal salvage or ammo from the black market feels really weird too. A black market with no ammunition. New players do equal new revenue. It's just the thing that I don't think a lot of new players are going to come pouring in because there's not any real incentive for them. A lot of people that come through and see are like, oh yeah, like the leaderboard in PvP isn't it? Like I can fight in PvP and nothing is going to happen to the leaderboards for me playing in PvP, which is kind of what's killing PvP right now. There's no real incentive to get into it. Like, okay, I've killed you. Neato. What did you get for it? Oh, nothing. Like, oh, okay. Right. I don't know if they'll ever do that portion because that was a Black Flag thing. I think that would be more something to expect from a Black Flag DLC. But I could definitely see them, making outposts and making them customizable, even making like guilds or clans. Like, there's got to be more. Like, I don't have a lot of ship customization. Everything kind of still keeps boiling down to the same meta. And it doesn't feel rewarding to be a pirate anymore. Like, you can't just go out here and sail around and blow everything up and be rewarded for it. Like, sure, I get some stuff along the way. Not much. I can fall even further behind than leaderboards going out and playing the game the way it was intended to be played. Unless that's what their intent was to get, 10 people in to feed you pieces of 8 so you could be at the top of the leaderboard, which is kind of the way they're acting since they've not addressed it and won't take any kind of stance on it. I have not fought the old ghost ship since this happened, so let's go see if that does anything different. But yeah, I would assume the black market would, be for ammo, repair kits, other hard to get things, and it just hasn't been, so I don't know. It feels like that's the part they want you to grind out and like go sail around and just endlessly pick up pieces of 8 and salvage material. But even like from salvages, it's like, like we're getting Lepest blockers. You would think there would be like some screws and metal salvage from it. Nah, not at all. At least other games have figured that out. Like when you blow up a ship, like you still get like what's on the ship, including like ship pieces. Like, oh, you needed wood. There was definitely some wood in that explosion. Like to a point, I think they've listened to a lot of people, but to another point, I think they've completely shut down to listening. There was like one night that they were running streams and they were using like the wrong names for what they were doing. And like people were talking to them, and it was like an AMA for Skull and Bones. And they were answering things as if they were answering things in chat, even though it was obvious that nobody had asked those questions in chat and that they were fully ignoring it. And I put an exclamation point title so it would pop up in their chat and show that they had the wrong title up. And they looked down and seen that and kind of ignored it for a second. And then the chat started erupting like, yo, your sound is really messed up. Nobody can even hear you. And then they just shut off their stream, made it a mode-only chat, made it like followers after a certain amount of time chat. And so like nobody there who was from Skull and Bones would be capable of commenting in there any longer for the follow time frame to be in it. And it was like, that's a weird look, but alright. And then they just disappeared on it. Like they were supposed to give out some copies of the game and another game, and they had just bounced out. I think that was kind of the point where I lost faith in them. I was like, okay. I was like, our community manager that partners were supposed to talk to is now non-existing. It was like they had a really big budget for the game, had this idea, and then was just kind of like, okay, never mind, JK. Yeah, getting a Black Flag DLC would be really awesome. I think with this game, they answered a lot of questions what some of us from Black Flag wanted in a pirate game, but they still missed the bar, like on pirate lore and mythical things going on. We got 2 water iguanas and some ghost ships, which the newest ghost ship is really cool. Don't get me wrong, like that fight is awesome. It is dropping an insane amount of treasure maps that you can't do anything with. Like you can't destroy them and you have to jettison them only to get your way again, or completely leave the fight, go and grab them and jettison them out, come back into the fight and try to blow stuff up away from the pile that you're creating. I don't know, like little things like that I feel like they could have already had fixed, and they're not. I need to get my stuff back because I went right in front of him to die. It was a brilliant move. Yeah, it definitely feels bad. Because this game was a ton of fun when it first came out. It still is fun. It's just... it's severely lacking at this point. The people who do want it to be a pirate game aren't getting it to be a pirate game. It's a ship delivery simulator. In the end, if that's what you look at so far with what content's been released and what they expect you to do to keep your PO8 going, there's not really anything else around it. And at first it looked like the helm changes they had made was to force you back out into the game world to play it normal, but then it really wasn't. Because you're still not really being rewarded for it. But we'll see. Like they have good chances to come back from it. Like I can't say that all is too far gone. Like obviously season 1 is too far gone, at least for leaderboards. But there's a good chance that they could make corrective action and really make this thing shine if they still have the budget to work within and didn't just blow it all before launch. Then we could see some really awesome things happen with the game. Because if you look at Sea of Thieves was a huge pile of shit when it first launched, and it didn't get any kind of recognition until they got a budget from getting it onto Game Pass. Like once it hit Game Pass, they were able to make it a pirate game and do all the extra stuff with it. So hopefully it's something along those lines with this, is that they're just waiting to get out the more content for Season 1 to end, because they know Season 1 is kind of already messed up and there's no coming back from it without pissing off the already existing players who worm their way up the leaderboard. Like maybe they're trying to keep them happy since they obviously play the game an insane amount to be able to hold that down. I don't know. But I know this will be a game that I'm going to have to shelf for a while until they can get some more stuff going inside of it. think I'm already watching like a lot of the community just going off to other games at this point, or just trying to find other things to do, and popping back in here maybe once a week currently, but that's going to go further and further between until they stop loading it on. So the game's going to have to make some kind of changes fairly quickly. I don't think it can survive a whole extra season of not putting anything else in or not going big with what they do. Otherwise, it will kind of turn into Sea of Thieves. It will take a Game Pass launch revival for it, and it will have to be for a bunch of new players. The original players would likely not come back until there was huge changes as well. But it feels like that's kind of the spot for all live service games right now. Like Diablo kind of did the same. A lot of players, including myself, just ditched out a couple of seasons and finally went back when the fixes came in and the content came in. And they obviously knew that. So like with season 4 coming out, you'll have access to all of the other season stuff. Like you won't miss out for not being there. It'll give you the chance, which is obviously going to piss off the other people who wanted like exclusive stuff for playing during that time. But the player base was so minimal, and they just got it moved to Game Pass. So it did bring in like a whole subset of new players who I'm sure they're hoping are going to spend. But the only way that's really going to happen is if it keeps increasing player base and keeps increasing with content and keeps churning to keep people happy in that direction. Because Diablo's launch was hundreds of hours of grind for little to no reward. And now they've cut that grind time out significantly. Like I was able to grind out 3 level 100 characters within 2 weeks, no problem. Based off of how Season 3 was designed, which was good. It helped a lot of the casual players, a lot of players who, I say casual, they're not necessarily casual, they just don't have the time to play because they work their asses off and they only get a couple of hours until their day off. Like those players get left behind often, and Diablo finally fixed that up. And it would be nice to see Skull and Bones kind of take that same measure and same approach. Like, okay, we obviously have a big player base who doesn't get to play the game an awful lot. Let's figure out a leaderboard for those guys between plundering or being a healer or other just like obscure things that they don't currently have now. I feel like they made this guy a little bit harder. I wonder if he just got tuned up inevitably because the other one was tuned. Instead of him running like he usually does, he wants to stay like right on me. I hope for that too, but there's got to be a middle ground too. Yeah. That's the other thing, like this open world. Other people can come in and help you, but also people can come in and screw you. With Lepest, I don't know how many times we fought him, that a random player would come in and just blow him up at the end. And a lot of people have no clue that if you board Lepest at the end of the fight, you have a huge chance of getting his map, and his map unlocks other cosmetics, other good rewards. And people just blew him up, so everybody was screwed out of it. And the way you can tell is you can scope him. If you see a map on him when you scope him, then you're safe to blow him up, because you're going to get the map either way. If you don't see a map when you scope him, you have to board him to increase your chance to get the map. Obviously, you want to be in a group of 3 to also increase those odds. But so many people just blow it up. Like, they got to figure something out around that. Yo, Scream PP, what is up? Monster Hunter Wilds is coming. The same with Borderlands 4. Have they announced Borderlands 4 yet? Like a release date or anything? Oh yeah, I heard of that. No doubt. Let's see if we get anything good from this guy after I turn this in. Jesus Christ. Man, and like tried to move you to a different computer. I guess they can't move you to a different computer, right? What a win. They're gonna reroute all the calls to you though when you're work from home. I'm like, remember that time when your computer was updating for 46 days? Well, now's the time that we're gonna send all of that work back to you. I would be too bored to tears with nothing to do though. Like, what do you do? Just hanging out, play Nintendo all day. Hope I own a big sports bar. Oh no. Your friend's like, oh, she broke her fidget. Buy her a snack. See, that's like a win all the way around, though. That's a good friend to have. To know that you're all sad just because you broke your shit. They're like, feed the beast. Feed the beast. Yo, what's up, Agnes? Good looking out on that lurk. Much appreciated, fam. Right? Exactly that. Yeah, I never got so lucky. Any place I worked like that, they always had a good IT team that was on time of having shit fixed like really quick. But that's probably a bonus. Like, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. I would be so fucking bored. Oh, yeah, they're just hanging out, too. They don't give a shit. They're like, we're going to do what we want. Don't judge us. That's when you make friends with the IT people so they can constantly keep your computer down. They don't come at night. One of the dudes, Mark, came up here earlier. Tony was like, y'all better do those updates or you'll break your computer. Right? That's amazing. Me and IT finna be best friends. I'm gonna need you to send lots of updates to my computer today. No problem. I got you, fam. I'll make sure to keep a lot of dumb shit tech stuff going so you cannot be busy. You also have to return the favor so I cannot be busy. What's that saying? You rub my butt, I'll rub yours. Right? No doubt. Well, no, when you're at home, they're like, okay, fine, go ahead and log out. You're not going to work or get paid for the day. Like, fuck that. She said, no, I'm not rubbing no butts. Lots of butts. Extra butts. Yo, have a good night, Bad Wolf. GG's earlier. Appreciate the games. Hopefully we can play Survivor together sometime. I'm not on the other end of the field. Oh, I crashed. Oh no, they're getting away. Oh, is this guy looking at my butt? Did you just grab my butt? I was like, how can I grab your butt? I'm halfway across the world. You grabbed my butt, didn't you? Butt watcher. I could probably eat some food that would help me out along the way, huh? No, I want the stuff. Hang on, we gotta slow down a little bit. Shit, am I going the wrong way? We'll take it. One of those. Good thing those things don't hurt you too. That would suck. Get blown up by your own frickin' mortar. Butt grabbing. Oh shit. The king of the crab people has arrived. All hail the king, baby. Man's got a whole ass burrito in here. We're just gonna park over here, heal real quick. Coming in for the turn, and we're gonna put it in the side. Wait, what? Hey, he got a heal. That's no fair. Yeah, my first mate's a little nutty, no doubt. Throw the Molotov. Yeah, see, they be listening when I yell. Oh, hang on, we're gonna pass him. We're going too fast. Slow down. Don't let him go. What's the biggest ship? Like, the biggest one you can get right now is... maybe the Snow is the biggest. Like, can hold the most stuff, but is arguably, like, the weakest otherwise. The Bark is like the tankiest ship. The Brig is like the speedster that rams and does a lot of damage. And then me and the Sambuck, that's the 5,000 pieces of 8 ship. And that slow as hell, holds 10,000 less than the Snow. So it's next in line for holding the most. And it does area damage, but it is all fire-based. You don't necessarily have to build all fire-based. I do, though. I like the Zamzams. And then, of course, I put the Darndelle one back just to secure its place in 12. Yo, Maisie May. Alright, get turned around, speed it up here. I guess we could eat a health kit. Like, you don't go fast enough till you finally arrive at them. Hey. Oh shit. You get one too. You get a Molotov. You get a Molotov. I'm going too fast again. Oh no, fuck, it switched. You gotta heal. Well, it's run now. Yeah, no doubt. They need to increase the storage on the warehouse, too. Agreed. If I gotta be stuck out on the water to do everything, let me stay out on the water to do everything. Do one plunder, you gotta chug back to put your stuff up before you can go back out and be a pirate again. Like, oh, mom called, gotta go home. Can't play right now. Definitely feels bad. And they can't really say that they're not doing it because you'll end up with too much stuff, because, like, the ghost ship, the new ghost ship, like, ends that argument. You get way too much stuff. I've got more screw pieces than I could ever use. Look, I don't know who's planning on getting screwed with all those drill bits, but I can do some serious screwing at this point. If they sold for anything decent, I would have a plethora of silver as well. But they don't. Oh, bro is just like healing. I can't blow him up, because if I do, you son of a bitch. I don't understand. He wants to fight or he wants to run? Which one is it? He wanted to fight till he starts getting fucked up. And he's like, I better run. Well, yeah, you probably should have done that a little bit ago. Yeah, hopefully those quality of lives will come through and beef up all of that. You know, give you a little bit more storage so you can get out pirating, throw in some type of leaderboard for stuff. And just a couple of small changes, like not even asking for anything huge, could jumpstart reviving the game, bring in a lot of new players, and be fun all around for everybody. But even like newer players are discouraged because they're like, when I get to the end, what is there? Like, there's just nothing. I'm gonna have to sit and wait forever. So they don't want to rush it, then they inevitably just go play something else. So whatever they're trying to avoid by slowing everything down is what they're just inevitably rushing everybody to do anyways. And why can't I jettison stuff out like this and have a little crew come pick it up? But no, my biggest complaint from day one mostly has been why the dhow is not an attachment of your ship. Like, I want to sail out somewhere and then jump off of my main ship onto the dhow without having to switch my stuff around and go spear hunt everything. Like, if I want to get my dhow right now, I've got to put all my shit in the warehouse, take a couple of things, go fight, come back, switch it all back over. So I can't just go rush into an objective with somebody, or if something comes up that I want to do, I can't just go rush it. But I want to be able to do that. I think more people in the world would help more too if they had the capabilities of just kind of being able to pick up and go. Like, not like, oh, I have too much stuff, it would be pointless to go help with that fight. No, we have an ad. It's an atrocious 30-second ad, but we have to have one an hour in order to stay on here as affiliates. So unfortunately, some of you are stuck with it. I do encourage, ad blockers or whatever to get through it. Nothing against it at all. And this is so slow. If stamina in the wind wasn't a factor while I was not in some type of battle, that would be very brilliant as well. Like, I get if I'm in a battle, like if I'm in a Helm Wager, etc., like, wind cripple me, slow me down, make the PvP fight like a big fight, whatever. But when I'm not in that, there's no reason it should take me 200 years to sail from one side of the earth to the other. I'm not Columbus. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Word. Hell yeah, man. Faux show. Alright, let's flip over here and see. We got anything cool. Just like GTA 5 when it came out, I got to the end of the game. I was like, what do I do now? Yeah. Yeah, La Peste is fun. The Blighted Fleet's coming, and that's going to be fun, most definitely. The new Ghost Ship is fun. Of course, like, small complaints. The maps everywhere feels bad, obviously. There's lots of good parts. There's lots and lots of good parts, and I think there's a lot of things they can really expand on to make this really, really shine, and that's what I want to see. Because this does, like, answer the huge question of what I wanted out of a pirate game, mostly. Obviously, the pirate lore I would love, but I could wait on. There's no rush for it. But, like, just small quality of life things would make a lot of things better. One of the quality of lives absolutely would have to be the drop the leaderboard. Like, you'd have to bring some other leaderboards in so people can go be pirates and it feels rewarding. Like, oh, I want to go do nothing but plunder. Have a plunder leaderboard. Or our healers, like, make our healers feel wanted, needed, and rewarded. It's good, like, me and Sorry talk about it, because he heals for us, and he still, like, gets to get the reward from the fight without having to put a regular gun on the ship and actually hit the boss. Like, that's huge. That is a really huge thing, but why shouldn't he get something a little extra for keeping us alive, too? Like, that's a huge fucking feat to go out of your way and keep our dumbasses alive through a whole fight so we can take it over. So, like, kicking up some kind of leaderboard, like, yep, this is the best healer, in this server, or worldwide, or this week, or this season. Like, Those could be huge things. Throw in some sovereigns, and sovereigns are so freaking scarce. And maybe they don't want you to have a lot of stuff with sovereigns, so don't kick up a whole bunch. We're not asking for a shitload, just a little bit at a time along the way. Yeah, most definitely. Like I absolutely love the open worldness of this. I love that there's, if you don't feel like going out and plundering everything, that you can kind of just chill and cut down your own stuff and harvest shipwrecks and kind of go that way about it. Like that's an awesome thing. So they made a game that accommodates a lot of different play styles. Like if every now and then you feel like, hey, I want to go blow everything up, you can, but you're not just stuck in having to do that. Like that's absolutely brilliant that you can continue to progress without having to do those things. It's a lot of fun, and I absolutely dig that. Like that's what kind of pulled me in to begin with, is because I came over from Green Hell and I was already in like a survival, chop shit down, try to stay alive. So having that option to come in, chop down trees, find my food, grill my food, figure out, like, find the recipes and unlock them, like, was fun along the way. Like, crafting my ammo from the shit I found. But then when I got into plundering, I'm like, oh, there's not really a lot of ammo, though. They're kind of forcing me back over the other way. So it'd be nice if I could, get my repair kit ones, enhanced repair kit ones, a little bit easier obtained, even through plundering, instead of just throwing all those threes out, like, or let us break the threes down into ones. Pulling ammo out from other ammo we don't use, like something to do with all this stuff that we don't use anyways. Like if I could break down all these weapons that I'm already not ever going to use towards, the sheet metal, etc., to make my ammo and my medkits, could be a huge, huge thing. Because the tiny amount that you get for selling it right now isn't worth it anyway, so I just put them in my warehouse. There's like little tiny things they could do that could be huge, just overall huge quality of life improvements for the game that would give it a lot of longevity, bring the fun back into it for everybody, and get more people back active because they feel like they actually have a reason to play and some type of rewarding play to it. Like by far is like all lost, or like there's huge things that have to change to get it fixed. Like on the contrary, it seems like super easy fixes, but I'm not a game dev. Like maybe those things could be like the hardest things in the world to code, and game devs are listening like, fuck, that sucks, that's gonna be so bad. Like I don't know, like maybe that is harder than what I think it is. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it would be too awful though. Kind of like the first thing we did as soon as you could get a PvP flag was we all went out on Dows and had like a spear fight with each other. Like that shit was fun, like a whole free-for-all. Like the first cutthroat cargo we did when we stuffed the server with everybody was just everybody went ape shit to go get it. Especially when we found out that there was friendly fire in the process. We were like, everybody is about to die right now all together at once. Yes, that. Exactly that. But deep down, like, I want to fish off my main boat, too. Like, maybe I can get, I don't know, some spears or some harpoon guns to fight sharks. Who knows? Like, open up some variety. But absolutely, factories that could go fish for me instead of Pieces 8 would be huge. Instead of being like, oh, yeah, attack the little ship and you can get a couple of fish from it. Like, no, let this whole dude's life be to go make fish. I'm funding this factory. Why not? The other one can make one ammo type for me. The other can make a med kit type for me. You can turn friendly fire off by not entering any type of PvP. But even like, so like say that you take a helm wager. If I sell through that and we're on the same team, you can sink me. And I only know that because one of my friends sank me while he was in a fucking helm wager. And I was going through there and I was like, that's brilliant. You're sinking me. Yes, absolutely. I'm here for that. Like, let it happen. Plus, if I had more ammo, I would have more reason to be out pirating and blowing shit up. After I realized how much ammo I lost fighting Lepest at first, oof, that felt extra, extra bad. And also, am I just solo in this new square? Oh, hold up. He almost got the best of me for a second. I wasn't paying attention to my health. No, don't kill him. Don't burn. Don't burn. Oh, you guys suck at throwing ropes. You would never be good cowboys. Is this guy on a timer? Oh, he is on a timer. Sheesh. Okay. I blew them up far enough away. I want to blow those guys up so bad, but I know that it's going to spread and screw me. Oh, he's going to go the other way. No way we missed that. Yeah. Okay, where did he go? Come on, man. I just want to board him. This guy is definitely hard to get. Get your ass back here. No, I'm not PvP right now. I'm trying to take out the new boss, the new warship. He's playing hard to get with me. Here, we're just gonna run into him. Oh my god, we did it. Jeez. Oh, it wasn't even worth it. That feels even worse. Well, it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, but you never know. Why is it that hard to board if he's got so much garbage? And that's like that. Like, I just did another part of the Smuggler's weekly thing, but there's no, like, I don't get anything for it. I've been done with my battle pass. Like, they didn't gate any rewards behind doing quests like a normal battle pass would be. I think Fortnite has a good model for that, even though I'm not a Fortnite fan. Like, they have a real good model for their battle pass. Like, you unlock stuff. Like, you can obviously rush through your battle pass and get it done, but then there's still, like, weekly things that you can do that have certain rewards locked behind them. It's kind of a smooth idea. I just joined Helm Wagers and prey on people who carry water barrels and good foods or Helm items. I can board them and take that. You're giving away trade secrets out here. That's brilliant, though. You know, that guy was like, what the fuck when you took his 600 poppy? He's telling, like, he's making a Reddit post about you right now. He's like, this guy is so toxic. Yo, howdy, what is up? They're like, this sorry guy, if you see him, don't have anything good on you, because he doesn't want your piece of aid. He's coming to rob your ass. It's good to know that you can just go in and take other people's stuff, and it's also middle note to ensure I never have anything worth a crap on me when I'm in the middle of one of those bad boys. Because there's going to be somebody out there waiting, not for my piece of aid, but for my sweet, sweet water. Water is like a hardcore commodity in this game too, though. We've got so much water and we cannot get a barrel of water. Drink some seawater, boys. They don't love us out here. Good, good. How are you doing? Is it nighttime where you're at, or like morning time? Probably morning, right? Like around 10 a.m. There we go. Ammoed up. Let's see if we got anything good. Boo. Boo this man. Oh, we got some foot gear. We can keep our toesies cozies. Put that up. Yeah, there you go. Good. Bad. It's 2:52 a.m. here. It is 4:26 a.m. here. $10:25. Yeah, I got another couple of friends that I used to game with in the UK, and they are always 6 hours ahead of me. So I just assume most people are around there around that. I know our schedules being so different feels so bad. I miss my daytime because all my daytime people I miss, where I just have to lurk them and go to sleep, and it's like, oh, but I want to hang out. I'll figure it out one day. Hey, absolutely. You missed it tonight. We filled up a full lobby of customs for TCM. It was me, Pop, Bad Wolf, Wukong, and then Captain and his friend. I don't think I've left anybody out. Maybe I did. Frenchie, fuck. Leaving somebody out. Man, that game feels bad as Survivor. I didn't even play Survivor and I felt bad. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell you this. Thanks for buying. Appreciate you there. Sheesh. I would like to get my hands on some more carronades, even though I don't use them. We really had no idea. It was just, I think Wu mentioned it, and then Bad Wolf was like, I'll play, and Pops was like, I'll play, and I was like, fuck, let me ask and see if anybody else was, and we just kind of did it. I was super hyped for it, though. It was fun to play a little bit. But all in all, a good night. I still have to give away some keys for it. I need to find some people on Xbox, because I was supposed to get PC keys and PS4 keys, and they gave me Xbox keys. So I messaged them like, yo, giving me keys for a platform that already has the game on Game Pass. That make it make sense. But if anybody doesn't happen to have Game Pass and they need it, I got keys for it. I have to get a PS4 key for one of our stream team players, Sue, so I'm trying to figure out if I can get that from him now. No, I'm not getting any of this. You guys are going to have to be alcoholics all by yourself without my assistance, because the liquor is all mine, baby. Welcome or something.
Safe travels.
They just broke. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We have a stream team over there. If you're a horror gamer, then you're definitely welcome over there. But all of us on the stream team play different horror games, and some don't have TCM yet. That's the prerequisite, is to play horror games and enjoy horror. It's a pretty good starting point. It's not like a lot of other stream teams. A lot of other stream teams are like, you have to play with this person, and you have to do this while you're on the stream. And the stream team is chill as fuck. I enjoy it. They're just kind of like, do your own thing and, support the community along the way, which is an obvious and a given. Yeah. They gotta fix that lobby thing real bad. Whatever the backfill thing is that they supposedly already fixed, they still need to go ahead and get that fixed. It is a lot of fun. If you have Xbox, you want to play it, I can send you a key. Let's go join another heist. Why not? Some more silver. Oh no! Can I not get out there? No. Why did I think I could? Okay. Doing that. Oh, I can't use this one because it feels bad. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm still just gonna go slow. We're still gonna go slow, bro. There's another person there. We'll let them run with it, and I'll stay back and fight stuff. We were talking about Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, for this one, you have to either buy the game outright or Ubisoft Plus it. I had keys for this one, but we gave them away on launch. We gave out a bunch of deluxe editions. We were supposed to get more keys, but then we didn't have community manager anymore. Welcome in, Hadley. Wait, is the other person even coming? I don't think they are. If that's the case, we kind of just attack this and then sell out of bounds and die with it. Wait, do I have anything good on me? I might not. No, I probably shouldn't sell out of bounds and die with my stuff. That would suck. I got a feeling they're not going to be coming to this. 2 minutes and they're still selling around that island. Is that on the Xbox? I asked you earlier, but I think you just jumped back into your game. Tell me, is it on Xbox? Oh, it is Game Pass. Oh, shit. I'll have to check it out then. Since I already have to have Game Pass to play online. Wait, is this out? It's not out yet. Okay. This guy's got to be going the wrong way. Yo, I want this Dragonair. It better be shiny. I have to talk to somebody's manager over it. There is co-op. See, I love that. I'm going to be on Dead Island later this month for their new DLC. I don't know how long it'll be, though. Probably like a day. Its run through is pretty quick, usually. But we'll see. See, I feel like a gator should like climb up on my boat right about now. Start eating my crew. No doubt. Oh, is Wednesday a work day? Or is that when you go to like your Mormon church or whatever? Who was a strong, independent Christian woman? I caught it, but it wasn't shiny. I'm gonna release it. Back to the wild with you. Oh, I thought it's Colton Church. I understand you. I thought you were out for school. Spring break already over, I guess. You'll always be the priest's favorite altar boy. Oof. Bro, you're gonna have to get some sleep in. You said 10-10, I would do it again. Who's gonna start seeing shadow people soon? Fine, get the Buchanan from the booty. Wait, it still missed him? I want a refund. Get my ammo back. Oh, I just stopped right in that. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yo, calm down with the mortars, boys. Shit. She's so crazy. She's a crazy girl. Bro, quit healing him. AI's got some badass healers, man. Unless it's 10 for 32 plus hours. You're getting there, aren't you? I don't think it counts if you only sleep like an hour a day. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to bring this shit home. Let's die so that guy doesn't get the reward too. Whoa, why would you ram me like that? That's shitty. There's no fair. Where do I got to go? Wait, what? Did I not get it? I did get it. Refusing where they want me to go, though. Oh. Obviously. Now I could just quit out of it. To 10:30. That sounds like my sleep schedule, really. Getting the kids like homeschool shit together this week has been a fun week. Friday the 13th is good, but if you don't own it, you can't play it. It's going servers offline in December, and you can't buy it anymore. Xbox gave it away with Games with Gold a couple years back, and I got it, but everybody was done playing it by then, so I never got to play it. And then recently, friends from the stream team wanted to start playing it, and I was like, yeah, I'll play, but I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Needless to say, when I was the killer today, I got my ass kicked. They just bullied the shit out of me. Maybe I shouldn't have went the narrow way. Friday the 13th. I never get my pieces of 8 from here. Might as well while I'm here, right? Just take our time since homeboy isn't coming to help anyways. Let's stress him out. Maybe he thinks it's a PvP and he's just trying to avoid it. He's like, I don't want none. These guys need to break out their rows or something. Drive by. Alright, drink another water. Try to speed her up so I can ram into another wall. Oh, just like that I hit an iceberg. I sell like this in real life too. If you need me to pilot your yacht, I will ensure that I crash the shit out of it. So if you're needing to get an insurance claim on your high-priced boat, go ahead and throw me the keys. I feel like I took the extremely long way. You kicked me out of that menu kind of quick. Where is this other dude at? Did he just leave it? No, he's still in it. I'm so confused. Oops, pardon me. Sorry about that. Oops. I can't help myself. I'm coming through. So where did this guy go? Why can't I see him on the map? Oh, he's like way down there. Got it. Oh shit, we're gonna die. I was too busy looking for where he was at. Oh, that sucks. Excuse you, coming through. Oh shit, hold up. I got disoriented. Should I go sell down there by him? Bring this back to him? I can't wait till they do augmented reality horror games. Those will definitely scare the shit out of me, and I can't wait for it. I'm here for it, though. I think the only one that still jump scares me is like Five Nights at Freddy's. That I get to scream in horror. Boo. The new horror movie Imaginary's got some good jump scares in it. I don't know if y'all seen that yet, but it's pretty good. Definitely worth catching. All right, I think we're gonna read out for the night. Let's go see real quick. Let's go rate somebody that's playing TCM. Since we didn't get to play any, or not too much on the stream tonight, let's go hang out with Miss Felony Horror Rose. She's playing TCM, so let's go chill over there. She's with the stream team, so I like to try to support the stream team when I see them on. We're gonna go chill over there. I appreciate you all coming through tonight. You all fucking rock. It is much appreciated. If you have not followed, make sure to smash that follow button. We'll be back in tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing some giveaways with TCM, Keys, and Far Cry 6 soon as well. And we may have some for DLC for Dead Island 2 as well. We're gonna go hang out with Miss Felony Rose. Sure got it in there right. Doesn't bring you through, smash that link. Appreciate you all. Stay rocking. Be back tomorrow.
I can't find the band-aids, no.